All right, welcome everyone. There we go. So, hi. I'm in a wrong place right now. Well, apparently the right place. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be the keeper tonight. And I want to welcome everyone to this new season of Lake Wonder. One thing I want to start by saying is that there is a content warning for spiders. So, if that's a thing you don't deal with well, please take care of yourself and either mute us when it comes in screen or just, tune in for the next thing. Um, yeah, that brings us to the players. Arby, can you tell us? Well, I already said your name, but can you tell us your pronouns, where people can find you on social media, and tell us a little bit about your character.
Hi, I'm Arby. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. And you can find me at Papercut Sunset basically anywhere. If you look me up on Wattpad or Tumblr, you can find a lot of my writing. I wrote a novel that won a pretty large contest this past year.
It's
And
really good.
it's not that good, but it's fine. Uh, I'm going to be playing Jenny, who is she's a monstrous playbook, and she's flavored as a werewolf. And Jenny is a little stupid and very willing to throw herself into the fray for fighting. So I'm really excited for this. It's going to be great.
And we love her so much.
Me
All
too.
right, that brings us to M. Your pronouns, if and where people can find you, and who are you playing today?
Hi guys, I'm M. Pronouns they, them. I'm gonna be playing Lucky, the Flake. So Lucky knows all the secrets and conspiracies that there are in the world, but they're trying to move away from that and stick to the facts just a little bit more. Unless there's cool secrets to be found and they're connected to everything.
So Fishy.
Yeah, I'm Fishy. I use they them pronouns and I will be playing Drake Galloway, who is the chosen. He's currently, trying to figure out what that means for him and he's debating being done with this shit, but we'll see what happens, right?
Where can people find you?
Uh I am Fish Out of Water with two E's on Twitter.
All right.
Otherwise you can't find me because that's how I roll.
And last but certainly not least, our former keeper, Taima.
Yeah, Zoom just totally crashed. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's
Taima,
me.
people are saying that they can't hear you.
Oh
Oh,
no.
oh no. You're okay. No worries.
It's okay. Cody did the same thing last night. It's fine. Let's just...
Your
fine.
pronouns, where people can find you, and who you're playing. Totally fine. Yes. All right, thank you. And that brings us to me. I am Ginny Voss on, well, pretty much anywhere, Twitter, Tumblr, those kind of places. And we actually also made a Tumblr for Lake Wonder. Oh no.
Yeah, it's still.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Well, technical difficulties, y'all.
I could keep talking about the marching band thing.
No. No. Bad Arby.
I can tell you why we had to put cameras in the practice rooms.
No!
No, I know about that. No.
Well, as Thermite's fixing their sound,
No.
I can tell them a little bit about Robin, who is Lucky's dearest roommate. Suddenly showed up one day with suitcases, internet friend, which was, fine, not uncomfortable or weird at all. But they did get along a lot better than Lucky had thought in advance, at least. Even though Robin is a bit of a lesbian witch disaster who has a tendency to make impulsive choices and is totally fine, doesn't have any trauma from being locked into a weird shadow creature cocoon for the last adventure. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Robin tells me all the time that they're fine. Like, fine.
Very
Fine. Stop talking about it. Just as fine as the sound is. Really,
Yes.
nothing to worry about. Drake is also fine. Nothing to
Yeah.
worry about. Doesn't have any feelings of guilt or fear.
Everything's fine. Everybody's doing fine.
Lucky, of course, is also absolutely fine.
Well, Lucky is trying this new thing, which is using your words to talk about things. They had to look it up on the internet because it's a bit scary, to be honest, but it actually seems to be working a little.
Wow.
Sounds fake, but some people on the internet swear by it.
Yeah.
You can't make Jenny open up about anything.
Never.
She'll take it to the grave.
Yes.
We did, however, start Janitor Club, and one day weighed Jenny in both her normal forms and wolf forms, and found out that there's no conservation of mass for anyone who still had lingering questions about that topic from last time.
Yeah. It's almost like she's a supernatural creature that doesn't have to abide by the laws of physics.
Yes.
Well,
obviously.
we have to test things. You can't just assume that magic is just making everything weird.
Okay,
Sometimes there's rules. Sometimes there's different rules.
Yeah.
You didn't ask Drake. You didn't ask
It's
Drake to get
not-
on the scale.
Well, that could be a good next step. Maybe Drake wants to get on the scale.
Drake, you want to get on the scale?
No.
Do you have control over the size of your... could you turn into a person-sized budgie? That would... No, please don't do that. That would be terrifying, now that I think about it.
Turn into person-sized budgie.
Yeah.
No, please add not in front of that sentence.
What is it?
It's
Please
not
turn
like,
into a person-sized not budgie.
or you can turn it to a person-sized person if you want,
Wow.
or
So it's
like
A squirrel-sized person. A
See-
dog-sized skunk.
that does sound cool though, a squirrel-sized person, because you would make a hideout and fill it with like cans of spaghetti, and you could eat for like 3 days off of one can of spaghetti.
Well, I couldn't do that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, now that we know all that,
I got it.
oh,
I have.
now that we know all that, how about we jump in?
Sounds good.
Let's see. Can you guys hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
So, wanna know what happened? It's a lot of very fun things. But yeah, anyway, I'm time my data.
Yay.
Let's get
Find them at time.
Time a time or time a creative or time as art, whatever. It's something time and you'll find me.
They do like amazing art. They did all the art for the Lake Wonder stuff that you're seeing on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Go find them, go commission them. They're awesome, seriously.
Wonderful.
Yes. All right.
We should call it Lake Wonderful. I'll shut up now.
Oh no. All right.
Thank you so
Well.
much for helping and doing the intro for me.
Well, if I can actually stop laughing at some point. Zen. The woods around Lake Wonder are vast and deep, but rarely quiet. The trees whisper of the many secrets housed within its bounds, as animals scurry among them. Larger, more mysterious things move here as well. Ancient things and new things, things that hardly any human knows of. If any human does, however, it is Futun, part of the Lake Wonder Ranger Corps, student and expert of the forest and those that move within its bounds in equal measure. Futun protects the forest and its secrets as much as the forest protects them. But Futun is not here right now. They are not here to listen to the whispers, to see the signs. They are, instead, helping another forest, far off, using the knowledge that they gained here to protect there, leaving the woods around Lake Wonder in the capable hands of their colleagues. But those colleagues are not Futun. Colleagues like Lacey. The forest is quiet, eerily so. Even in the dead of winter, there should be sound, a rustle of leaves, a bird calling out, trees creaking. There is nothing. Lacey finds themselves walking as silently as they can, making even the sound of their footsteps in the fresh snow nearly inaudible. She pulls her thick ranger jacket tighter around herself as she looks around. Trees, lifeless and gray, as far as the eye can see, and between them, covering them, stretching between their dead branches like a mockery of leaves that should be there. Webs. They shimmer, translucent silver in the day's frost and the low winter light. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't smell right. Spiders are out of season and bearing a very invasive species should not cover this much of the forest. Not like this. But it's more than that. In the 15 years that she's been a ranger, she's seen nothing like it. Lacey feels an old fear creeping up on them. They thought they'd overcome it years ago, but here it is. Spiders. So many spiders. They must be everywhere. She can feel it closing in around her throat and squeezing her chest. No matter how much they try to resist, Their feet turn around and take them away from this patch of forest. Later, in the warmth and safety of the ranger station, they swallow and dial Fatoon's number. They don't really want to admit it, even to themselves. But they're going to need help with this. The kind of help that deals with really weird, unnatural bullshit. Fatoon's kind of help. They might be on loan to another post, a post that needs them for exactly that reason, but Lake Wonder needs their kind of help as well. All right. January in Lake Wonder is cold and dark. An icy wind pierces coats, cuts skin, and chills bones. Darkness falls early and lifts late. The twinkling lights that people all through town have put up for Christmas have been taken down, leaving nothing but a bleak gray light of winter. Spring seems ages away, and the warmth of autumn a fond memory. This year, there's not even a lot of snow to prove relief. Just cold rain, gray clouds, and frost that turns the back roads into icy traps. Nothing is quite as uninviting as a trip into the forest. Yet here we are. You don your warmest coat, gather whatever hiking gear you deem suitable, and get ready to head into the forest under the guidance of Lacey, one of the local rangers. There's strange things going on, and apparently you are now officially the local experts on weird shit. Which means that you're gonna get to go walk away too far and get really cold. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Now, I'd like everyone but Fishy to take off their headphones.
Of course, no!
So Fishy, you rolled, and do you want to tell people what you rolled?
I rolled a 3.
Drake is gonna be fine. Let me just get on a different tune.
Uh-oh.
We can do this jamming thing. It's fine. Drake, you're falling. You flail around, grasping for purchase. Your hands find brittle branches and sticky webs, but they don't give you anything to hold on to. You fall, longer and further than seems possible, and for a moment you absently wonder if it's possible to keep falling forever. Just as you think that, you land. Hard. The air gets pushed out of your lungs. You try to bolt upright, looking for an enemy, but you can't. You're stuck. The webs. Your heart drums in your chest as you lie there, gasping for breath. The stench is almost more than you can take. The cold starts creeping in. It is cold. So cold. You can feel it seeping into your bones, creeping into your mind. You're shaking uncontrollably. You try to move your hands, gripping, grasping for something. A weapon? The blade. Your hand barely moves beyond shaking. You can't feel your fingers. Something is creeping up. It creeps around your body, sticky and steadfast and impossibly moist. It hurts wherever it touches, sucks the heat from your body, sucks the will from your mind. You can feel yourself fading. You can't die like this, can't leave the others like this. You have to... With one last Herculean effort, you tear yourself clear from the sticky substance around you and shoot upright. Your eyes fly open and you look around in a panic, looking for anything to fight, looking for... You're in your bedroom. It's completely dark outside. The sheets are tangled around your legs. Your body is drenched in sweat. You're holding your switchblade so hard your hand is starting to bleed. You're still cold. So cold. Freezing. You can feel the vestiges of the sticky substance from your dream clinging to you. It's like you haven't slept at all. On your nightstand, your alarm is going off. What do you do?
I silence the alarm for one, because don't want to wake my roommates that I have now. And yeah. Then then he's gonna get an early start on his first cigarette for today, even though he's only limited to 2 of them now, because he's trying to quit.
Your hands are shaking as you light it.
Yeah, and he lights it with his finger magic because, who needs a lighter?
Even though your flame does appear, it doesn't seem to warm you all that much. That cold keeps clinging to you. You look at your alarm. It's only 4 a.m. No wonder you're still tired. It takes you a moment to remember. You're supposed to be at the ranger station at 5.
Shit. Yeah.
And with that, we fade out. Welcome back,
Fresh new day.
everyone. Fun times.
Of course.
All right. You all woke up at like 4 a.m. It was a very early start. I'm sure you're all very, very awake. And everyone got to the ranger station. And that's where we're gonna do the intro. Oh, wait. All right, so welcome back. So, things are going to be fine. Great. Good morning.
Robin is not the
Archie will get to... Sorry, time. Archie will get to the ranger station. How did you all get to the ranger station?
Hitched a ride with someone.
I am
Denny drove.
Danny, I am guessing that Danny drove them, and
All piled into the car.
And Jenny absolutely
pretty
overpacked
much.
this thing with like extra blankets, some extra jackets just in case somebody lights hers on fire again.
Yeah.
Snacks, soup, a camp stove, extra fuel for the camp stove. Her dad's in town and he's a really big hunter, and so she looked to him for guidance on what to bring on this expedition.
Yeah.
Nice.
Robin, did you remember to bring the mittens I brought you? They're better for your fingers than gloves.
Yeah, it'll help with hypothermia. Not hypothermia, frostbite. They're different things.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I need to oh god, where did I put the coffee thermo?
I
didn't
think
bring
it's
us
by
coffee.
Drake's feet.
Drake, by your feet, please.
Damn it. I was gonna dig around and okay.
Gimme.
There.
Yeah.
Here.
That's all the coffee I packed, so Let's drink it sparingly.
No. This is not your coffee. This is the coffee I packed. They show.
Oh, you
show
packed extra coffee. Okay.
They show this like really big turbo. This is my coffee. The other
Oh my
coffee is
God.
your guys.
How many ounces is that?
You do know that coffee doesn't actually make you less tired. It just hides the tiredness molecules.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
If
That's
it works,
not how
it works.
molecules work.
it
I don't think that's
works-
how molecules
It works
work.
for now. I barely slept.
It's almost like it's 5 a.m. or something.
It's
Yeah.
almost.
I've been going to bed a couple of hours early each night, so I could get used to sleeping a full night. And I told you that was a good idea, Robin.
Yeah, sounds great. It sounds like a lot of fun to not have insomnia.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
sleep
that
well.
was sorry. Here's some heat packs. Crack them if you need them, and save them in your pockets for now.
Do not stick them in your shirt. Do not do that.
Why would
They
I-
will burn you.
Why would I do that? And also, I'm from
That's-
Sweden. It gets colder here than it's here.
Am I
You say,
speaking from
I'm
experience?
used to it.
You tell me.
You have to be careful with your hand. I know it's healed, but you have to be careful.
Oh, okay, you mean that? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's fine. It's a little miscolored still, but that's all.
Well, good morning to all of you.
Oh, yes. Hello.
What is the person who comes out of the ranger station is a dark-skinned person. They are wearing one of those big, bulky green ranger jackets. They have their hair in dreads, in a little bun on the top of their head, and a bunch of them hanging down over their shoulders. And they are grinning obnoxiously and very annoyingly awake for so early in the morning.
Robin takes Robin shrugs some of their coffee, shakes their head a bit, and hops out seemingly unbothered by the cold. What they are not expecting though is the dark dart of a creature that immediately hurries out and sort of face plants into the snow. And they just stop and are like, who let this out?
Did you bring your cat?
No!
That smell.
Not on purpose, but that explains a lot. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
I thought
Okay.
it was his old socks or something. Or
Nissa rubs
I
up
don't keep
against your
socks in my
legs.
car.
Robin pets their cat, their weird, old, crangly cat. It's a ruffled, old looking thing, and then they grin to Lacey. Hey.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. They look around it because it's still dark, and then they look to Lacey. I'm Robin.
Hi, good to meet you. Fatoon told me about you. And they walk up to you, hand out for shaking.
I take their hand and give a handshake.
And they look around, the three of you. Whom do I have the pleasure?
Lucky.
My name is Jenny.
Drake. And Drake is chomping furiously on gum.
Good to meet you. Fatoon said they asked a group of experts. I wasn't Oh well. I see you're all packed. That's good, I suppose. Have you all been on a longer hike deeper into the forest before?
Not
Yeah.
not in Lake Wanda, but I have been back home.
I spend a lot of time in the woods.
Good to know.
It's not weird. This is woods. Okay.
I read up about it.
Is it not weird? And Lacey is
Everything's
looking
normal.
at you.
Fine.
I spend time in the woods for normal reasons, like camping.
Yeah, she totally does.
Sure, great. So my name is Lacey, like I said, and you probably know that. I go by she or they, whichever you prefer. And I am apparently taking you all into the woods today because, well, frankly, we've got some weird stuff going on. And normally I'd ask Platoon, but they're not here. So I guess I'm taking you all.
Well, we've worked with Fortune before,
I
and
haven't.
it all turned out very well, very professional. So
I have one.
bring us to the event.
Are they? Lacey is still standing right next to you, just sort of leans against you, Robin. Like, are, is this normal for them?
Robin blinks a bit and looks up. Oh, they like have a moment of like considering like how do I, it'll be fine. New place, new people. I mean, we are not new to each other, but no offense, but we've never seen you before.
Yeah, that's fair. I come into Lake Wonder, but
We have.
I spend most of my time
I
in
have
the
worked-
wood, honestly.
Me and Fortuna have been doing quite a bit of research together, and both Lucky and Drake have helped out a bunch too. Well, you know, before Fortuna had to leave for family stuff. Danny's a new recruit, but she's cool.
You're recruiting me
Alright.
for what?
Mystery solvers, and I elbow Danny.
Oh, I've been recruited for a lot of things. Don't. Okay.
Don't question it. It's fine.
Okay,
Everything's normal.
great. You know what? We're gonna get into my Jeep because, frankly, I don't think that thing's gonna make it very far in the forest. And while we drive, I'll catch you up. Okay?
Sounds
good.
Yeah, Robin pulls on the backpack, which, among other things, has a crossbow attached to it, and and a bunch of strange-looking knickknacks that may or may not be potions and powders and whatnot. Which things?
Totally normal. Just normal things.
Listen, I'm a...
All right. You'll get into the Jeep, and during the drive up, Lacey tells you all about how a part very deep in the woods has been dying and completely taken over by spiders. And among other things, the spiders aren't seasonal. This isn't normal for this patch in the woods. And they need you all to investigate because something isn't right there. But as rangers, they haven't been able to find anything.
Okay, so you're saying that the foliage has been dying. Have you found any dead or sick animals as well? Or has it just been plants so far?
There's been animals here and there, but mostly there's supposed to be animals there and there's not. They seem to have gone away, with the exception of spiders. I hope none of you are afraid of that, by the way, because
spiders are
there's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
How
fine with
big
them.
would you say the spiders are, ranging?
Well, so far, the only ones that I've seen were normal sized.
If they're
There's
big
just-
spiders, I'm cool with them. But if they're little tiny ones, I don't know. Yeah.
There's just a lot of them, and that's honestly part of the thing. There's a lot of different ones at the same time.
So,
Ones you wouldn't expect in each other's vicinity.
So if I understand it right, because let's be real, foliage tend to look pretty dead this time of the year. But
There's a difference between foliage that is hibernating and foliage that's actually dead, and we're talking the actually dead kind here. Even evergreens are dead.
Yeah, okay, evergreen going. No way is weird. And there's... So it's just a big patch of forest that is covered in spider web and dead. They sort of lean back a bit in their seat. I imagine that because it's Robin, let's be real, they would probably have shouted, shotgun immediately, and pull up their little book quickly, taking some notes on this. Well, might as well go look at it up close. I can't think of anything from just hearing about it, but if it's actually spiders or if it's a creature mimicking spider behavior.
Yeah,
if it's a mimic, you'd think it would pick something less obvious.
Yeah, but the thing is that a lot of people have some fears for spiders or find them uncomfortable, so it's a good,
That's fair.
so it's quite a smart facade for something that wants to scare things or keep them at bay, and also, well, webs are very efficient for catching things or keeping them out, or keeping them caught. They sort of trail off and stare away for a moment, making a bit of a face at that.
Oh,
So, Lacey,
yeah.
Mhm.
did you notice anything other than the spiders and the webs? Any strange feelings, smells, sounds that...
You see her sort of look away for a moment and grip the steering wheel a little tighter and stare at the road. It was weird. I normally don't believe. Well, I know there's stuff that we leave to Fortune, but it's not. I don't know. So I guess I kind of believe in it, but yeah. There was a smell. It smelled wrong. Like,
Can you get any more specific than wrong?
Did it smell rotten? Did it smell like it was? Did it smell like decay of some sort? I mean, which is
it's
weird.
decay is a natural smell, and it
sure
belongs
but,
in a forest,
Yeah,
especially
but not during winter.
especially
smell
a patch of
chemical?
forest that's died. It's not like it didn't smell natural for sure. It might have been chemicals. I don't know. I'm not much of a chemical sniffer myself. But
Everyone looks at Denny.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
why are we looking at you?
Don't look at me.
She's a janitor, so she's around all kinds of chemicals all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, I don't
Ah,
smell
okay.
them though. I do
Smell them
but
when you're around them. That's a normal
it's not like I'm
thing to
breathing them
do.
on purpose. It's not like I'm breathing them on purpose. It's anyway.
You guys are very weird.
Listen, I'm not here for the investigation. I'm here to protect people.
Sure. Great. Yeah, so yeah, it sounds wrong. Maybe chemical. It's not like cleaning supplies chemical though. That's I mean, I don't smell chemicals regularly, but those I smell, and that's not the same thing.
Well, that's why we're here. We're the investigators, here to do the investigation. Can't leave that up to, normal people who don't have smells.
How far is
Um,
it? Are we going to be able to drive all the way, or how far are we gonna go hiking afterwards?
So we've got about an hour and a half to go by car, and then we'll have to hike for about 2 hours. It's pretty far out into the forest. I hope you all brought hiking gear.
Yes.
Well, how intensive is it going to be? Is it going to be like going up sheer cliffs, or is it just going to be an incline?
Well, it's going to be an incline mostly. There's a couple of places that are a bit of rough going, and there's the hiking path is. It's good enough. It's a hiking trail.
Yeah, I'm good then.
How big of a patch was covered that you could, well, depending on how long you stayed to check it out, how much was it?
I haven't. You see a look of guilt flitter over her face. I haven't been able to survey it all. It's
No, that's probably for the best. I just figured I'd ask. They lean out and give a little pat on the arm and then pull back and if you had gone deeper into that all on your own, maybe you wouldn't actually have had a chance to call us if you were unlucky. So I'm glad you did, all things considered. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well-
good to be careful when investigating. Don't go running off on one's own and such. Looking straight ahead, not at Robin.
Calls.
Well, yeah. That's I guess. Sure. Anyway, yeah, it's probably like about a square kilometer's worth. I don't do American sizes, guys. I'm sorry.
Square kilometer. Give me a second. I can convert that. Actually,
Today, everyone has to deal with metrics. Maybe.
okay. Yeah, that's about a 4/10 of the mile.
Maybe Lacy is actually European. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Sure.
Square
Or
kilometer
anywhere
is
else.
0.386 miles for all of my Americans out there.
All right, thank you. So, yeah, it's about a kilometer's worth. It's not that big, but it seems to be spreading.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Well, you know, this forest is a lot bigger than that.
You
Still
need
pretty
a lot of
fair.
spiders to cover that.
How many times have you gone out to check on it? Do you know it's spreading, or did you send like a drone or something?
Well, it started as just a patch where trees were dying, so we decided to keep an eye on it, and it kept growing.
How long?
Like somewhere in end of December-ish.
December.
And the rate at which it's growing is frankly terrifying. I hope you can not hear my cat purring, by the way.
Well, that would just be Nissa that is somewhere.
That's fair. Yeah. It's just Nissa's sound effects.
Nissa sound effect. The weird cat that came along who was not supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I guess for the rest of it, we would need to see it.
Yeah. Well, we've got a bit to go.
Yeah, and in the meanwhile, as we're driving, can you tell me how often you get audited by like shady-looking government officials, and
Hey,
do they
Lucky?
bring any?
Lucky.
Okay, we can talk about this after. Never mind.
Yeah.
They turn off the volume on the radio a little bit.
Kind of glass.
Focus on the road.
Be important. I'm just saying. Could be
Their
plants
face
here.
is very much a picture of, it's fine, this is fine. I'm not going into the woods with a bunch of weirdos I don't know and trust at all. All right. So you drive those 1.5 hours, and and eventually you make it to an outpost from the ranger station. It's, you know, one of those towers that is on legs and that have like a little cabin on the top. It's that. It's not much, but it's more than, you know, it's more than nothing. And you park the car there, and you suit up. Uh-oh. Arbius.
I don't know what's up with it. It keeps crashing. I'm gonna shoot my computer later.
That'll help with the crashing.
Yeah,
So
I'll stop it from crashing more than once anyway.
they immediately
Yeah.
froze. They said they're gonna shoot it and froze.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Called their bluff.
Oh, no.
Technical difficulties. I'm sorry for the singing.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm wondering if RB can't still hear us, can they?
No,
And she-
RB can't hear us. Oh, hey, I
Nope.
see RB2. Give me a moment. I think RB's joining from the other computer to see if that works.
Oh, that would explain.
Hello.
RB, hi.
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck is up with it.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
okay.
Stuff happens.
Yep, we can do this. We can totally do this. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, you all make it to the ranger station, the ranger outpost, and you continue on foot. It's not the worst hike someone like Danny would have taken, but it's not a great hike either if you're not trained and maybe trying to quit smoking or, any of that.
Drake, you want me to carry you?
Yes.
All right, I carry it. Yeah.
What?
We need to save. Okay.
I have so much strength.
It's
God couldn't kill me. Ooh. Yeah.
Is that a challenge, Arby?
You want to kill Jenny? Go ahead and do it. I don't care. I do care, but
Yeah.
I have contingency plans.
Watches. It pauses and watches Danny casually just pick him up
All of you are easy to carry. It's very easy to carry you.
Yeah, they do. They do weightlifting in their spare time.
Oh.
It's normal.
Sure.
It's almost like I was the football person.
Yeah, football person.
There's a word for that. I don't.
Should
know
we
it.
get to work maybe though?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go. Let's go.
Let's. And you get a really grateful look from Lacey.
I'm still walking
You can
slowly.
You can carry him all you want afterwards.
No, I'm carrying him now.
It's as you're walking, even though you're getting warm from walking and hiking and all that, it is getting colder. It's not been that cold around Lake Wonder. Like, it's not been that cold a winter, but here it's freezing, and you're starting to see the signs of it more and more around yourselves. It's
Is this like normal forest cold or is this spooky spider cold? Lazy.
This is about as cold as you get when I go further up north. North. I'm glad I took put some extra layers on.
This is. She looks at her phone, which has like the weather forecast. This is not necessarily normal. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be freezing full out here.
I mean, it's not. I'm not surprised by it being cold, but the fact that we can feel it getting colder for each step we're taking towards it is what's concerning me.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get going.
So
Are you guys okay?
me?
Well, all of you. I said you guys, plural. You're among.
Be fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm among us. Okay.
Yes, I know. We played that game.
What game?
So sus.
Shut up.
Sure.
Okay.
You are all
walking,
sus.
Let's keep walking, please.
By the Danny has the worst poker face of all of them. They say Robin says, directed to Lacey.
I've never played poker.
No,
That's probably a good thing.
probably.
Wouldn't recommend it for you. And Drake, you especially, it's cold. It's like you can't. It's like you can't warm up. I'm sorry, my cat was doing things. It's like you can't get warm. Like, even. It might just be really cold outside, but the others aren't feeling that cold. It doesn't seem to be.
Everything okay?
I'm gonna like hop down out of Ginny's arms and just sort of like try to bundle up and hide the fact that I'm kind of shaking a little bit. And yeah, pull my hat like further over my ears and
one of the extra heating packets that Lucky put on me.
You need a jacket?
Lucky, yeah, and Robin has so
Jacket.
many of them.
Just the pockets on all sides, just sort of
these little heat,
bulging.
Do you want a jacket?
if I had another jacket, I wouldn't be able to move. So I think that's.
Well, you don't have to move. I'm carrying you.
Drake, if you turn into a squirrel, you can sit in someone's pocket. Or
You could sit in someone's
You
pocket.
can sit in my scarf.
That's a D&D thing. You can't do that in real life,
right.
Drake.
Totally, yeah.
But it's a funny joke.
Uh-huh.
We
Right.
love.
Robin
Yeah.
has an eyebrow because they are like, but I mean, isn't she in on it already?
Robin, you're bad at secrets.
So am I, but
Secret? I don't want to know. I swear to God. And Lacey just sort of bundles up and like hitches her backpack a little higher and walks ahead of you all.
There's nothing to know.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
fine.
While she's not looking, I'm gonna turn into a squirrel and do the.
I pick him up and I stuff him in my scarf. And Robin looks to the others and is like, Futun has literally already told them. Remember?
Well, did they?
From my understanding. I mean, not everything, but they know that we are doing weird shit. I don't know what's the point in hiding it if we are going to need their help.
Hey, Lacey. Hey, Lacey. Hey, Lacey. Hey, Lacey.
Yeah?
Wait, how much
where's
about this do
Drake?
you know? What?
Where's Drake?
How much about it? We need to know how much about it do you know.
How much has Futun told you about us, actually?
Where is Drake?
He's here.
Well,
We need to go back.
We can answer the question if you will answer ours. We do need that answer.
You investigate weird shit and you know about that stuff, kind of like Platoon, I guess.
And so pretty much.
See, Robin?
Now, where is Drake?
He's
I'm so gonna lose my job if I lose
I'm
him.
I'm sure if Robin just checks behind that tree on their
Oh
own,
my god.
Drake will be there.
Drake went to go spit gum into a napkin. He is self-conscious about the gum.
Yeah.
And it started getting to that place where it starts to disintegrate and get really goopy and stick to things. And so he went to go spit into a napkin
their face
behind the tree.
because they're like,
Hey, Robin, will you go check on him?
Yeah.
Behind the tree. Robin, will you go check on him behind the tree?
sure. Robin gives them a look because they don't actually see the point of this, seeing as we are going to spend all of the time out here. Whatever. And they go off behind the tree. Well, I hope you're feeling
Wait, do you come out?
I hope you're feeling a little bit warmer now, at least. Sorry.
Gonna hop down and then shift back. God damn it.
Drake, do you want a jacket?
It's fine.
You just see Lacey just like, tension falling
Yeah.
from their body as she hears Drake's voice.
Uh,
Like she was legit panicked there for a moment.
Look,
Robin,
it's
Uh,
all part of the process.
Sure.
It's like method acting, but for researchers.
What?
let's just not get into it. How far is it left?
It's another hour. Let's walk.
Please.
At this pace, we're not gonna get there at all.
Well, I could go a little
Yeah.
faster if you wanted me to.
No, I can't go faster.
Do you want
Let's
me to
just
carry
keep
you?
going.
Do you
No,
want me
let's
to
just
carry
walk.
you? I
Let's
can carry
just
you. We've
walk.
established that I can carry you.
Then
If we're gonna talk about anything, how about those government officials?
No.
Because Futun doesn't want to.
Let's
No.
walk.
No.
Hitches up, starts walking away from you guys. If someone disappears again, please tell me.
No one will disappear again.
Yeah, I sure hope not. This is really going to interfere with the investigative process.
Robin, in a bit
Let's
of
just
a
get there first.
in a bit of a lower voice, is gonna say to the others, like, you do realize that we are not that he is likely going to be around for most of the weird things we have to do, because we are going to get lost and not be able to go back without her.
I like to keep my secrets until I can't keep them anymore. So you can tell your secrets. I don't have to tell mine.
We're still not sure that she's not actually like compelled by these spiders to bring us there. So gotta play
Honestly,
the cards close to the chest until we
Even
have
if-
more information.
I mean, compelled or not, we would still have to get there.
honestly, I couldn't. I mean, it doesn't make a shit to me if they know I'm a squirrel or not. If I'm being honest.
I'm just
See,
But
Drake. As long as you're okay.
yeah, I'm fine.
you want to get investigated by nefarious government agents or collectors
If
of
I-
strange creatures, because this is how you get investigated by.
That's true. That
Oh.
is how you get investigated.
I've been
I've got
doing
something
this-
they can
I've
investigate.
been doing this for over 10 years. I've not gotten investigated yet.
Again,
Well,
I've got something
I
they can
have.
investigate.
Are you all coming?
We
Yes.
are still walking.
Yeah.
We are all still walking while we are talking.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Are you sure you don't want me to carry you?
Yes.
I could carry you piggyback if it makes you feel better.
Oh my
It's
god,
better-
Emil, you do realize that's kind of weird.
It's not that. What?
We'll talk about this more when we get there, okay? Stop making me talk while I have to walk.
Robin just takes their hand. Like, come on. Yeah, it's easier if you walk on this path.
Yes.
All right.
It's not that weird to carry the people you care about up a mountain.
Oh, but just...
Cold as it is, does anyone mind if I set myself on fire right quick?
Do you want another jacket? I have a blanket in my bag. Do you want it?
Yes, give me
Stop
the blanket.
talking about
Take the blanket.
jackets.
Take the blanket.
We're
I wear the
lazy.
blanket like a cape.
Robin starts playing a game of... probably starts playing some kind of game to pass the time if there is another hour. And also so that they pass us almost normal. Since the gang are very tense about being normal.
Do hiking
Something along the lines of, I see with my little eyes something.
Is it snow?
No.
Is it a rock?
No.
It's a tree.
There's many kinds of trees.
I
Is
don't
it-
know
is
tree
it this
names.
tree?
Whatever. You got a better idea?
Don't you have different Swedish trees in Sweden?
I mean, yeah, but we do have a lot of these too. They just look a little bit different.
You'd be surprised how varied and also the same different foliage can be throughout the entire world.
I mean, a lot
I'm
of
sure I would.
Yeah.
the data here is quite similar since it's mostly like pine trees and stuff. In this one more, but
Is it a pine tree? An hour later.
it is. Okay, yes, it is a pine tree.
You guys want to sing some hiking songs?
No.
I'll listen to you singing hiking songs.
But I don't want to sing hiking songs by myself. That's weird.
I'll join. You'll have to,
So we
you'll
sing-
have
we
to
sing some
teach me
hiking
though.
song,
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
know. I don't think we have quite the same ones.
I'm trying to think of one that isn't the Mormon boy song. Hold on.
What now?
Me, RB, I went to girls' camp for a number of years, and that's a camp
Oh.
that young LDS women go on. And one of the popular songs is called Mormon Boy. There's also the Mormon Boy rap, and it's about how much girls love Mormon boys.
Interesting. Well,
So we did something that
Lazy.
isn't that.
no, is Danny also saying that? Because now I'm imagining Jenny saying that. Where Romney's like, well, I'm not into Mormon boys, but to be fair, I'm not into
I'm-
boys.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
They eventually
Very
settled on
enlightened
some
note.
kind of song.
On that very enlightened note, we're gonna have a quick little break.
Ah. Wait, before we reach the creepy
Indeed.
place. Good lord. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna move things over to the post screen then. See y'all in a bit.
Zeus.
Yeah.
And we're back.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. We are back from break, and as we are jumping in, around you, the forest for a while now, like 15, 20 minutes, the forest has become quieter and quieter. Less and less things are making sounds, and things are looking more and more dead. It's cold. You can see the breath as it's leaving your mouth. You can some of your lips are turning blue, and it feels almost especially to those who are a bit more sensitive to magic, like Drake and Robin. It feels almost a little sickening. And Danny, the smell is bad. I don't think the others can smell it just yet, but it's, to someone with a sensitive nose like yours, it's bad. It's not cleaning supply bad. It's not that kind of chemical. But
Chemicals can smell good.
Yes.
But this,
not so much.
it's like smelled like Comet. Comet smells nice.
Mm.
Is Nissa reacting at all to all of this? I mean, depending on where he is at the moment, Robin is kind of looking around because they know that he's always around, but he's not always within sight.
Nissa is actually sticking, like where he had been going off on his own and sniffing everywhere and really enjoying his time in the forest. He's now actually sticking really close to you, winding around your legs in a way that, you know, almost makes you fall every so often.
Do you want me to hold your cat?
I think I can hold him. If you try to hold him, I think he'll probably bite you. I pick Nissa up and I'm like, yeah, okay. I would put you in my jacket, but I think you might kill me.
Put the cat in the
he sort of bumps his head into your chest.
Aww.
Hi. You are still smelly, even in this cold. You are so smelly.
Maybe it's the cat you're smelling, Danny. You don't know.
Can I smell the cat?
The cat
sure, you can smell the cat.
Jenny doesn't ask. That's me, RP asking. Jenny leans in and smells the cat.
The cat smell a bit like smells old. It smells a bit like almost corpse-like,
beef jerky,
but not quite.
Is your cat a dead man?
It's complicated.
That's not a no.
Never mind. I do not want to know this.
But does the cat smell like the rest of the place, or is it?
It does not. Actually,
it
even smells slightly better.
Wasn't Danny there when when Betty tackled the cat?
Yeah, but I don't think Betty told anyone what she knew about Nissa.
That's fair. Anyway, let's go back to... Sorry.
All right.
So we keep walking.
Yes, we do keep walking.
Robin does actually unwrap their scarf so that they can wrap it a little bit around the cat, despite eventual wriggles, and just like shook. You know when you towel a cat so they won't wriggle, so
yeah,
kinda that.
For a moment, he tries to scratch you, and then he seems to think better of it and just sort of cuddles into your warmth.
Yeah. Just imagine that he's like, I'm gonna scratch you. I guess I won't, but you know that I could, like, have so Robin just like leads their head back a little bit because they have like a paw right there in their face, like this like warning, claws out but not scratch.
There's a claw. It's just it's like it's there. It's just not doing anything for now.
I get it. I'm cold too. I got like no meat on my body. I'm very cold. Sorry.
Do you want a jacket? Do you want a jacket?
That's what the heat packs are for. Are we seeing spiders yet?
It's for the place in the woods where you were before, it was just dead trees. But as you progress, actually around this time, you're starting to see webs. It's just occasionally here and there, and as you start seeing them, you realize that actually there haven't been any spider webs in earlier parts of the forest, which might be kind of weird.
It's winter.
And it's winter. But now that you get here, as you walk on, more and more of the forest is being covered in spider webs. At first, it's just that sort of webbing where you kind of, it's just a spider web here and there, but soon the spider webs are all over the trees and then covering the trees and the plants. They're like a layer over the forest floor.
So we're walking on them?
More and more, they start creeping onto the path as well.
Not a fan of that.
Robin is gonna pause and give the toweled up cat to Lucky. And then they start bringing up like...
Lucky roll to act under pressure.
Oh no! First roll. Can you hold the?
It's not a good roll for me.
Oh no! At least Mr. knows Lucky. A mixed success.
I'm sorry I put lavender in your cat bed.
Lash out.
Could I read a bad situation?
Yeah. And I'm.
Or is that what you were gonna do, Tana?
Yeah, I was gonna go up and investigate closer. Why I'm doing something a bit different. So if you are keeping a lookout, then you could. I mean, we can both do our things, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you're doing investigate, I'll read.
Okay. Yes. So Robin is picking up their little journal, going through, and they have a couple of clippings in there that they have picked up from various pieces with the little information they were given, and is going to take a closer look at these spider webs and.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
investigate a mystery for me.
I'm gonna find a thing. Gonna find the right button.
I'll get to yours. I'll get to yours in a sec, Arby.
Thank you.
Let's see. Yes.
11. Nice.
I will investigate.
All right. On a 10 plus, hold 2.
Nice.
This hold can be spent to ask the keeper any one of the following questions. And I think you've got them in front of you.
Yes. Okay, so I am gonna start with what is being concealed here? Because I can see like this is some spider web, right? And there's some strange things going on, but something isn't right.
What is being concealed here is it's strange. Because it's not like you'd expect that spider webs are sort of everywhere, but that they're kind of willy-nilly, right? They go from one point to the other point, and it's not necessarily very logical. But this seems to be a layer covering everything. So it seems almost more intentional than what you'd think spider webs would be like.
Yeah, so rather than, because spider webs have these very intricate, nice pattern, but it almost, so it looks a bit like,
it's all the webs together that are, like, each spider web is very, like with spider webs, each spider web is very nicely patterned and very orderly, but normally they're not in relationship to each other.
Would you say that it is as if when I take a step, like at first I look real, I go up and look close and I see these normal, and then I like take a couple of steps back and take in the full picture, and I see that actually there is a pattern between the many spider webs rather than the specific ones.
Yes, like this, and the pattern is that they're covering. And they're covering the trees and the tree branches and the tree stems, but also the woods and the foliage. It's like it's a blanket over everything rather than just, random.
Where did it go?
So what you see is, because I'm assuming you mean the spiders, right?
Yeah, like we know that there is some kind of creature. I'm using spider loosely here.
Mm-hmm.
There is spider, but they are, I guess in this case, they are looking at the threads and trying to gather, like, okay, what is a bit more new, like
Right.
trying to find a pattern between the new and the old to see if they can figure out, okay, where did it go though?
So what you see is many, like when you start looking around and actually looking around, what you see is many, many spiders skittering, tiny spiders and bigger spiders just skittering around. And when you get closer, they skitter away and they go further into the woods. And you realize that on this side of the path, it's actually the spider webs are far more dense than on the other side of the path.
Mm-hmm.
And that probably it might just be that is a direction you might want to go in, because that's, or not, maybe not want to go in, but that's where the bigger population of spiders is.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, Robin is looking at obviously keeping an eye on that, and so it's actually spiders. What do they look like? Do they look normal, or are they? Is the reason I didn't see them? Are they kind of melting into the background? Are they like white and blue or something?
There's all sorts of different spiders when you look closely.
Yeah.
The reason you didn't see them is that they seem to be sort of scurrying into the webs and over the webs. But it's like, and that's weird, right? Normally you see one specific kind of spider. But this is not that.
Do they still? But they still move like normal spiders do. Or
Yes, they seem like they're perfectly normal spiders. They're just not necessarily doing perfectly normal spider things.
Yeah, certainly. Spiders shouldn't even be able to move around in this fucking cold. Is what Robin is thinking and writing down and muttering to themselves and looking to the others like, normally spiders, when it's this cold out, they would be hibernating, they would be sleeping, they wouldn't be moving, and they are everywhere. It doesn't make sense.
See, that's what I thought. Lacey, go.
Hey, look, can you reach one of the yaws in my backpack?
Which one? The one with the red yarn, with the blue yarn?
No, not with stuff in it. One of the jar, one of the empty ones.
Oh, the empty
Jars.
ones.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see if we can catch a couple, so we can look.
Okay, try not to touch the.
In the meanwhile, Denny.
Yeah.
You try to read a bad situation, and you got a mixed success, so you get to hold one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
So, at the moment, do I say this? At the moment, there are no real big impending dangers.
Spider sound.
There's like, you've noticed the spiders and they're there. And maybe the danger here is that you could follow them And it seems like maybe Robin is planning to. But also that would lead you further into the forest, and what you're noticing actually is that further into the forest, everything is covered in these webs, and you'd have to be walking on or through these webs. Which would
I'm not sure if
break
that's a good
them
idea.
and get you covered in freaking spider webs and possibly spiders.
Hey, is anybody afraid of spiders?
No, I'm good.
Little bit.
All right, well,
Come here,
yeah, I
little
kind of
spider,
had a.
come here.
because I'm getting the sense that if we continue with what Robin's doing and we like go into the woods on this, you get the
Well,
spider.
They're just getting one.
Okay,
Sure,
well,
that's...
if we go further into the woods,
Oh yeah, they are definitely.
we're gonna get covered in webs and maybe spiders and
There's plenty of spiders. You can
Yes.
absolutely catch one.
Yeah.
spider time.
Gonna look
I
at-
kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of had a dream about this, so.
Shit, dude, what?
Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Yeah. It was.
You have
It
dreams?
was more or less a nightmare than a
Yeah.
thing. I didn't
Oh.
learn anything, but there was this whole thing with me being trapped in a spider web and
Lacey shudders.
falling, and yeah, then I
Falling?
woke up and it was cold, and now it's cold. I can't
You said
get
you were
fucking warm.
falling
At first, yeah. And I fell into
from a height
spider
or
web.
into a depth?
Kind of. Kind of both. When you think
So
about
this
it.
might be something that's underground again. Okay.
Please
Would we
no.
know of like any cliffs in this area?
Uh,
Would we know of like any cliffs in this area?
Lacey might.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Lacey, are there any drops?
Yeah.
Are there any drops? Like cliffs, holes,
I mean,
uncovered shitholes.
the terrain here is pretty uneven, so it depends on how big you want them to be.
Well, I'm
But
not,
probably.
There's
like a little narrow shithole's fine, but if somebody digs a whole toilet bowl, that's an
There's
issue.
plenty of, I've heard that there is plenty of tunnels like sprawling out under Lake Wanda, but most of those are surrounding the lake. Not sure if they're out here too.
Yeah, there's a couple of caves here, but I don't think it's like full-on tunnels. I haven't discovered any anyway, and I've been here for a while now.
Well, better.
I'm curious to see how. Oh, sorry, Lucky. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say better stick to what we can see for now, but keep an eye out.
Danny, as Lucky says that, you sort of give another look around because you were looking and watching, and you see a cluster of spiders, and they seem to be drumming on. They seem to be like skittering around and like moving in patterns over the web. The fuck?
What, like they're trying to say something, or
They're
doing, like, a sea
basically
dance?
drumming their paws on the web.
Hey, Robin,
What?
come look at this.
Yeah.
Come look at this.
I'm gonna looking at it. Oh, that's. It's almost like they're having a little drum solo. Well, not a solo. They're doing it together.
Isn't that
That's a
how
soli.
spiders?
They are definitely calling for more.
They are calling for something.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
God damn it.
Okay, let's. Robin makes a face and looks into the little spell book. Let's see.
This
let's
is-
see.
Okay, Lacey, we've got a couple of tricks up our sleeves. Don't
Please don't freak out.
worry. I wouldn't say it with those words, Daddy. I would just keep it light.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
That's not. Spiders don't. I mean, that's how they communicate. That's how spiders behave. But they don't do that altogether.
So we should probably stop them, is what you're saying.
You want me to smash some
I don't-
spiders?
Here
I
you
could-
go.
I could smash some spiders.
Give me a second.
I don't-
Robin brings out a couple of black little threads, almost like ribbons, that they begin to like give one end to each, like to a person until everyone are sort of attached to it. And I am gonna roll to.
Oh, is this the spell for lighting cars up?
Very funny.
What?
Oh dear.
Hold on,
For
so I
the
believe
what
on this
for
one.
what?
Like I
don't-
said, it's a trick. It's like
We'll see
it's a trick.
if it wanna roll.
You terrify me.
You know how Futun can work with weird shit? We've learned a few
Yeah.
tricks, small things. Just it's like magic tricks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're the weird guys. This is
We're the
fine.
weird
This is
guys.
why you're here. This is your job.
This is why we're here.
Not that
It's-
weird.
It's nothing major, nothing world changing, just some magic tricks.
What did you do?
I wanna
Oh.
help me with that.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Can
I
I?
can't-
Yeah,
I want that
I.
one inspiration.
Talking, please.
Oh no!
You could have asked us to be quiet.
What did you say I can do?
You could
You-
have asked us to be quiet.
I said we do have that one inspiration that
Yeah.
nobody's used yet.
Oh, we do. I didn't know that. I would love to use it.
Go
If
ahead.
you're allowed to use it, retro.
Unmark that experience if you've marked it, and it'll be a mixed success now.
Yeah. I didn't mark it. Okay. So what Robin just cast is a spell from their spell book, which is called Anti-Detection. Which means that they tie some black ribbon around, the people where they want to keep hidden, and draw with a finger in the air the rune of Petro. And at a 7 to 8, what
You choose a
it
glitch.
is, yes, but it's a little bit special because it's in a spell book as well.
Okay.
But it's concealed, but you don't know for how long the enchantment will last. And machines such as metal detector and similar are immune to the enchantment. Pretty much is what they're saying in the book. But otherwise, I could use a glitch if I want to take damage to keep us fully concealed, but I think Lucky would be very angry if I did.
You think
Do it.
correctly.
Robin is I feel like Robin get this look of frustration at this, like, this is working, but it's not working as well as it do, and then they kind of glance to the side and like, oh, and they're like, yeah. Either way, as sorta for us, it looks almost like a thin fog comes around us. We can still perfectly see through it. For anything else, we are pretty much not there, or it's like it's not that we are invisible, we are just very unremarkable and unimportant.
Right.
How do these spiders
So-
react to this?
You said something was different because it was from your spellbook? How does that impact the glitches?
It just means that that the glitches are known because it has been written down and researched before.
Okay.
This isn't the first time I've used this spell. On a fail, it would be like all of the attention goes to
Mhm.
instead, which is so.
And what's
So the person who gave the inspiration, thank you so much for saving
Thank
my
you,
life.
Arca. Everyone say thank you, Arca.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Arca.
Arca.
well done, Args. So basically, the effect is weakened. Then is that what I'm getting here?
Huh?
The effect is weakened. Is the glitch? now?
Yeah, they're weakened or less reliable. In other words, it's a limit. It has a time limit. I don't know.
You don't
for
fully
how.
disappear.
Well, we do, but we don't know for how long. There is a glitch that it doesn't last for as long, I think.
Okay. Cool.
I can,
All right.
Yeah, I can cope with the description if you want me to.
You see the spiders sort of. They keep drumming their paws for a little bit, their legs, and then it slows down and gets a little bit discordant, and then stops, and they sort of, there's a quick couple of drums, and then they skitter away.
So I look in the direction that these spiders are skittering. Is it the direction that I was earlier sussed out that that's the way we should have walked?
Yeah, it's further into the forest.
They don't see us right now, but they're going the direction I was figuring out. There is something bigger there.
How do you mean they don't see us right now? This is
It's one of the tricks.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't say anything, Robin. Robin, don't say anything.
I am not.
Don't say what exactly. This.
It's just like science, but with different rules. And Robin studies the rules.
As
Okay.
they're talking, Drake's gonna light his second and last cigarette for the day.
Do
God
not
damn it.
no. And Lacey snatches it out of your hands. This
God damn it.
forest is dead wood at the moment.
Is it
There's
I'm not gonna.
webs covering everything.
I'm not gonna touch the flame to
Dude.
it.
It's like 7 a.m. Do you really want to use that now?
Yes,
No.
I don't think you do.
I do.
Here, Lacey, could I have it?
Roll,
Please?
roll manipulate someone for me.
Who?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
We're all good at that.
Yes, that's your
All
favorite,
right.
isn't it?
Who's supposed to be rolling?
Well, Jenny is, because she was trying to
shit.
get the
yeah.
cigarette.
I will roll. I lost it. I don't know where it went. Hold on.
You're okay. The chat is saying that burning down the forest seems an option, and like Lacey doesn't agree.
Aren't spiderwebs flame repellent?
I don't know about that.
I
Right?
think.
I was just saying. I'm more surprised that anything would be on fire with all the snow here.
Lacey will hand over the cigarette, but she doesn't look very sure about it.
It's in my pocket now.
Do not let him smoke, please. We've had forest fires here before. This dead
Yeah, I
wood,
know. I
it'll
was
go
in
up in
some
a
of them.
second.
Okay, so
I
I
was in
was
some of those
thinking-
fires.
perhaps we should test
You-
a
you
small
were what?
patch. I was thinking. That's. Did I miss something?
Lucky was thinking.
Let
Yes.
Lucky speak, please.
Maybe we should test out some things on a small piece of spiderweb before we head in deeper to the woods. Touch some fire to it. I've got a bucket of rock salt. I took a little silver coin, just see if it's got any.
Got a few things. I got a thing I could do too. A little reading, but I would also like to see give a closer look to this little dude.
Yeah, because they seem to get agitated when we look. Oh, it's moving around.
I could
It's-
taste him if you wanted.
Let's
Wait,
save
what?
that for later.
I'm not even okay.
Is it acting like normal in there? How is this
It
spider
is.
that I've caught?
It's skittering about, and like
Just a little guy.
yeah, he. It looks a little panicked.
I think his
you
name
know.
is.
So would you be
Pretty.
if you were suddenly taken out of a forest
Yeah.
and put into a plastic container.
Yeah,
I
Jenny
don't-
knows a thing or two about that.
I really wonder how it can still move around like this and why it's not like in a stasis, like it should be.
All the
doesn't
spiders
have-
around here are
I'm gonna.
So I was thinking earlier how much they seem to be moving in concert. Like maybe it's a hive mind, but I rather think they're being controlled or in contact with something because they were calling for something with webs and not just instantly knowing it.
Yeah. Give me a second. Robin is going to pat down their pockets. It's I might as well get on with it then. Let's see. They.
You were gonna.
Huh?
Danny was gonna try some stuff.
Oh, you were.
Was I?
What?
No, I just
And
offered
then he
to lick
wants
the
to eat
spider.
the spider, but that's let's
No.
call
No,
it
there was-
Plan F.
I could also smell the spider, but that would require.
I don't think we should open
Yeah.
the jar. I am more curious to see how it is different from regular spiders since it's still moving around. It looks normal.
Are you all like
but it shouldn't
Harry
be.
Potter or something?
No, we don't
I-
like Harry Potter around here. Harry Potter is run by a horrible
We're
person.
like
Huh.
Are you?
Uh,
You're magic.
No.
some of us. We're like detectives of weird.
Me and
No.
Fortune have done some magic together before, so if you trust
Wait,
me,
Fortune
you
is
can
magic?
trust me. I mean,
They
tricks,
just know
arrows,
about.
you know, this stuff. Don't
Hmm,
worry, don't
tricks.
worry too much about it. He wouldn't have called us if he didn't trust us. And Fortune is a good person.
They are. Okay. You're magic.
Yeah,
Magic is a thing, and it exists. It's
not magic.
fine.
it's fine.
Yes.
Yep.
Magic. Okay.
I'm not magic.
Okay, you're not magic.
Then what are you? You're the weirdest of all of them.
They are just weird, a weird person and awkward.
I
Don't
am
worry
just
about it.
some guy. Just some guy.
Can
Yeah.
everyone please let me focus a bit here, okay?
We will whisper. Spell time.
How many
need
questions do
any
you
help?
have?
Do you have a wand?
I haven't started yet.
We can talk about this later.
Yes,
Okay.
Do you want me to plug your ears?
I
No.
don't think that will help. We can just close our mouths instead.
I don't know
That
if I can do
has
that.
the same sort of effect.
Okay.
Thank you. Look, Robin is going to go away and a little bit closer to, in the direction to where the spiders would have been moving, but they are not letting go of their end of the thread. Very carefully. They are then they sort of squat down on the ground a little bit, and they place the jar in front of them, and they are going to and they start pulling out cards. And I am going to use something that is a special hex move, which is called Cast the Bones. So once per mystery, I'm gonna send it to chat here so that you see what it does. Once per mystery, you make some kind of
Ooh.
divination to glean information about the future. And these holds. So even if I pull all the cards now, I don't actually have to use all of the questions right away, but I get these additional questions.
They're sort of percolating in your brain, seeing
Yes.
what you can glean from these clues. That makes sense.
So let's see if it wants to let me roll. Please. No? Okay. Roll 20 is not happy with me today.
You can do it, roll 20. We believe in you.
Right?
Come on.
No, it's pretty much it doesn't want to let me click the button. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, and I used magic recently, which means I have +1 forward. That's a
Ooh.
that's a
Oh
big
yeah.
thing.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Fun
not.
fact, that's another thing I have. It's called yeah. Anyway, there we go.
Jacket.
Yeah, it's because I clicked the thing and thought it didn't work, and then accidentally instead I clicked up like 50 windows. Oh, we love it.
Gotta close them all.
+1. And here we go.
There,
I-
13.
oh,
Nice.
I want
Oh my
Gosh.
god.
Hell
Um,
yes. All right.
so
So on a 10+, hold 2,
Um,
and you spend a hold for 1 for 1 to ask any question from the investigative mystery this. So tell me what this looks like. What is Robin doing?
Essentially, Robin picks up their deck of tarot cards and they start to mix, and they kind of mix them a bit. It's almost looks careless the way they do it, or aggressive if you like. And they mix until cards start spilling out of their hands, and when that happens, they take the cards as they spill out, and they are mumbling under their breath in Swedish, so you don't understand it, and start to slowly turn card one after the other. And the first thing I'm going to ask is, what can I get? What can I gain from this? Creature, or rather, actually, what kind of creature is this? Because I know we know that it's a spider, but we also know that it is definitely not a spider.
I am by no means an expert in tarot, so I'm just gonna tell you what you glean from it.
You
and
don't
not...
need to worry about what kind of cards I pulled. Don't worry. Yes.
I think what comes up through the cards is a sense of corruption, a sense of something stolen, a sense of death and decay. Something important being wounded, killed, taken away, something like that. And the sense that you get is that there might be something you're not seeing yet, that the spiders you're focusing on might not be the thing or the only thing. There's something here, and it has to do with decay and stealing and wounding something.
So what kind of creature is it then? So based
It's what you're seeing is basically that there's something else at work here than the spiders, or with the spiders. I don't think you can see that very clearly in this, and that it's a creature that steals something, decays, maybe even.
Okay. Robin kind of furrows their eyebrows a bit at this, and can see them kind of bite at their ear lip piercings because they're thinking so hard, and then sort of finally collecting the cards, the ones specifically placing the ones that had fallen in a different pocket from the rest, as if to keep up apart or to save for later, I guess you could say. And they turn to the rest of you. So, well, spiders are weird. They are definitely not the thing here, I don't think. There is something we're not seeing yet, and something has been hurt or stolen here. I don't quite understand what that means yet. Okay. It sounds a little bit familiar.
Hey, Lacey. Lacey. Was anything taken from around here recently? Or like a tree cut down, or an artifact removed, or a person murdered? Anything like that?
Know of. Like, the forest is dead.
Yeah, something.
But that's not a person.
No, but I think something might be whatever is causing this, because there is from my reading, I could understand or feel a sense of corruption of some sort. I believe this is.
Could it?
I believe there is something at the center of this that is causing some kind of disease, maybe. Swallowing
Could
into
that
life?
be what is killing the forest?
Probably. I mean, it's hard to tell from over here. I mean, it's impossible to tell from over here. Until... But the spiders and why they are kept mobile, and despite everything, they shake their head, looking a little bit frustrated by, you know, the lack of clarity that they are getting from this. I think we need to go closer.
So we need to go closer, but you said that these webs, you said you saw a pattern in these webs, right?
Yes.
That they're covering everything.
I think the webs are kind of potentially dangerous.
So I'm thinking, what if it's not? What if it's an alarm system?
Ah, shit, dude.
Could it mean that something in the very middle is something in
Hiding itself from the rest and just leeching off everything?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be.
I'm not sure if there's a way to get there without tripping those alarms, though.
We might. I mean, the spell is going to cover us up for a bit, but it's only going to last for so long before I have to do it again.
And then I'm worried that we're stranded in the middle of everything.
Do we have any?
We're going to go into the spiders, aren't we?
We're probably gonna have to, yeah.
If we are going,
If you want me to
Gonna have
carry you,
to
I could.
there is
Well, we're
no.
gonna have to at some point. So the question is, can we afford to take information and head back and come back with more resources if we need to? We would need more information than this.
Yeah.
But with the speed which you said it's growing, is it nearing any sort of habited areas right now? If you kind of project this outwards.
Not for now, but it will. Like, eventually it's going to reach Lake Wonder, but even if it doesn't, this forest is incredibly important to the ecosystem, and if this spreads at this rate,
we can probably assume that it's going to get stronger as it steals more. That's a reasonable assumption.
Before anything else, I want to see if maybe through this little dude we can suss out how far its range is at the moment. Because when it stops moving, we know that we're outside of any range that it has. Because I don't think these are really. I mean, they are clearly not normal, but they look normal. So maybe
we also know that
maybe it's just reanimating them.
We also see once we're outside of the range of the webs, they have no way to call for it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, but I do think we need to make some progress. But
well, I could go in there if you wanted me to.
No, we don't want anyone to run off on their own.
I could easily go with. I have a new thing I want to try out anyway.
What's the new?
Is it a small thing?
Back each other up.
I have a certain way of being able to blend into the woods, so.
Yeah, let's just say it's sort of similar to Ginny's now.
Oh?
Kind of.
I don't think any of us should go off into the woods alone. I'm responsible for all of you while we're in here.
Well, you could officially cut me from the team, and then you don't have to be responsible for me.
Yeah. I'm not letting people just run wild in the woods. These woods are dangerous.
I run wild in the woods all the time.
Listen, yes. I've promised at least 10. Actually, no, wait. At least 20 times by now that I'm not gonna run off if I don't have a really really good reason, and preferably not the den. So neither are you. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, Robin would
okay.
feel terrified. What if we head
Yeah.
to where the webs are thinning out, and we would have an easier time of running away should we need to, and see if we can, poke things and see what we're working with.
You want
Because
me to
if
look
we
some webs? I could look some
Possibly.
webs.
just
Okay.
Can we do one?
we find out a place where we can run away, and let the spiders call whatever gets there, and when we're at the edge we can still back away. But if we go, my fear is if we go further in without knowing more, without knowing possible weaknesses, without knowing how it's tracking us, then we're gonna be surrounded by webs.
What can
So kind of bait it, and
Mhm.
I mean, I guess I could figure out what hurt and see if I can figure out what hurt it, but I'm not sure if it's something we want to hurt yet. It could be something that is hurting.
yeah.
Hey, Jenny, I have a question.
Yeah.
So are the webs thicker? Are we like at the edge of where the webs start to get thick, or is there more behind us?
You walked a little bit into like the webbing. It started a little inconspicuously, just sort of more and more getting deeper and deeper.
Okay.
And at this point, it's like you're in a place where it's covering everything, but the road seems to be sort of following the edge of where the woods are getting thicker. So on the other side of the road, the webbing is less thick.
Okay. Follow-up question: is the smell worse here than it was?
Then yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say something about that. Guys, it reeks here, and I think it's probably gonna get worse as we go in. Smells like decay
I believe
and
you.
bad.
That you see that path over there, and Robin is gonna point out, what they saw earlier when they were investigating. Well, path.
Mm-hmm.
It is over there somewhere in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think we are going to need to go closer to know more. But before we do that, should we start walking the other way because we can only figure out one thing at a time right now, and we want to see how long before this little guy stops running around like a chicken without a head.
I've seen a lot of chickens without heads.
I believe you.
Yeah, I was almost one of them.
No, I was not gonna rip your head off. Shut up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that story. Lucky told me about that one.
It was a cool moment. We did a somersault, and then he was a guy again. It was great.
It was great. So we walk away,
Yes.
Yeah.
and if by the edge of the webs it's still moving, we're gonna bait it.
With
We're
what?
gonna bait whatever.
Hmm.
Do you want me to be bait?
Wait,
I can be bait.
I could also be bait. I make good bait.
Let's not discuss who is gonna be bait. Just
I can
let's
be
start-
bait.
Let's start by
Let's-
seeing if
Yeah.
the spider reacts at all to being.
All right, let's go.
Because
Let's go
I
figure that out.
can't keep hiking hours to and fro.
I know.
I have offered to carry you time and time again, and you're like, I don't want you to carry me.
I know.
If anyone
I'm
is
choosing
curious
not
of
to
what
respond to that.
hashtag let's get Jenny carry you 221.
Right.
222 even.
2221.
Yeah. Let Danny carry me by
22-21.
22-21.
Okay. Question. We start heading in the other direction, taking a time and walk away. Walk away. Do we see any different in the spider? Like, is it trying to press itself towards the direction the others are? Is it acting any different, or does it stop moving eventually? Like, what's happening?
It's eventually once you continue to go farther from the woods, you see it go more and more sluggish. And you see it more go, and eventually it sort of stops moving.
How
So-
far have we walked by the time it stops moving?
You're like a little bit out of the spider web thing.
Our little boy have gone sleepy.
Okay, then I guess we go back,
Aw.
see if it revives or if this kills them, and then see if we can bait something at the edge of the area where we can still run away should we need to.
I mean, why do you want to bait it?
We need information. We cannot walk into the depths of this without knowing what we're looking for.
Yeah,
What
I
if the
kinda
first
agree.
time we meet this is when we are right in the middle, surrounded by webs?
Okay.
I just don't think that what we are looking for might be coming. Ah, well. let's
Guys,
see.
I
Yeah, Drake?
have an idea that might help.
You wanna turn into a
I
spider?
could glean information. I could, yeah.
You wanna turn
I
into a
could
spider,
try
huh?
that. I could try that.
You're gonna what?
You're gonna turn into a
Just-
spider. Isn't there
I'm
like
gonna
a risk?
try.
Isn't there like a risk that it might go like all mind control on you? And also, are you sure that you're going to be okay with looking
We
through
could
Just-
put
a lot?
them on a
of
tiny leash.
Okay, I don't like spiders, but if it will help, it will help. And
Sorry,
if something
Lacey.
happens and I start to skitter off, have a jar ready.
We could put you on a tiny leash.
What is it with you and the fucking leashes? No. No.
Where are
To
we?
hold you. Take you for a little walk.
No.
Oh,
Are you into some BDSM thing?
No, I'm talking about like a literal leash.
Is it-
Shut the up.
no.
Shut the up.
Okay.
Shut the up.
I'll.
Danny, is Danny lying right now?
No, I'm
I
being
can
dead
tell.
serious.
Is that lying
She's
right
talking
now?
about a literal leash.
Uh,
There's no other meaning.
Okay. I just worry that it will try to control you, Drake.
Don't step on me.
Well,
If it does, just pick me up and drag me away from the
well,
range.
you're going to be this tiny in a forest. You will be gone. I guess I can use my tracking spell on you and find you, probably, but
Or... Okay. Let's see.
Can you stand on top of an empty jar and just fall into the
That's-
jar?
Yeah, I could easily do that. I could sit in the jar and then do the spider thing.
Little baby boy in your little baby jar.
yeah.
Shut up, Denny.
If
I'm older than you.
That has nothing to do with it.
I agree with Robin that the mind control possibility is not great, but we could get a lot of
Jar.
information.
I'm gonna sit on a jar.
Okay. Here's the yar. Oh, the other yar. Oh, here, have the sluggy spider. Danny don't eat, and Danny don't eat it just because I'm kidding.
I don't eat spiders.
Are you sure? You were talking about
I'm
eating
very
before.
sure. I don't
Danny?
eat spiders.
Sure.
Danny,
have it.
you're quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you stand between Drake and the forest in case he makes a run for it?
He's going to be
Absolutely.
very- Well, let's see if it
So-
turns into a spider in the first place and not something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lacey.
I'm gonna...
Turns into a giant man spider.
Lacey,
God,
you might have gleaned from our conversation that you're gonna see something weird now.
You can cover your eyes
Which
if you
is-
want to.
Correct.
Imagine
Not-
Anthropomorph books. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
I
Animorph.
need to call my sister. Remind me to call my sister after this is over.
I'm not going to
You
remind you to tell
cannot
your sister.
Talk
not tell
to
your
your
sister.
sister about this, but you can talk to
Don't.
Futun about this if you need moral support.
I do also know a very weird teenager
It's
who would be
so
willing
much-
to talk to you.
I made so much fun of my sister for believing in this shit. Oh, I owe her
Oh,
such an
she
apology.
believes in this.
Okay.
What's your sister's name?
Elise?
Hmm?
Elise?
Okay, no, I don't think that's someone I know.
Has she ever asked you if there's government agents
Lucky.
coming?
It's not the time.
Lucky we spoke
It's
about
you're right. It's not the
we
time.
spoke about the agents thing. not
She
that.
believes in all kinds of shit. Anyway, something.
Okay,
Okay.
Drake, spider time.
Okay, I've just been sitting on the jar this whole time.
Yeah. He's look like he's squatting. You gonna take a shit there? Oh, you gonna take a shit, Drake?
You should probably remove your trousers if you're gonna do that.
No, just let me,
Don't worry,
Okay,
the clothes.
just-
If you're gonna
Let
shoot
me-
in the woods, you have to dig a hole.
let me.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I would like
let me
to-
focus.
Yeah, I would
Uh-huh.
like to help, to try and help out.
All right, you roll first then.
I as Drake's mentor, I am usually
Used to this
uh,
shit.
used to this shit. I'm gonna do a little, at least try.
Roll.
No, I do not. Help.
Nope, you do not help. Mark
How-
experience.
Yay!
Okay.
Experience.
Thanks anyway. So,
Yeah.
okay, so Drake is sitting on this
Fireball.
jar. So yeah, Jake is sitting on this jar and he is looking at the spider in its own jar. He's just studying it and he is like just sort of whispering to himself. I am a spider with 8 long legs and really creepy eyes and a really weird body. I am a spider with 8 long legs and really creepy eyes and a really weird body. And
Is
then
he okay?
That it's his.
hey!
A mixed success.
Okay,
Well,
so
for this,
I'm actually gonna choose that I am going to shift into the spider, but it is not gonna be a learn shift. Thank God.
That's fair. That's
yeah,
very
that's
fair.
fair. This is the first time.
I mean, spider
Yeah.
versus chicken is a pretty good trade-off.
Oh.
I like the
yeah.
chicken.
Since some people haven't seen that special, you should post it to
Mhm.
the chat.
Or he already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
you did.
Yeah, it's up above your roll.
Here we go.
Yeah, so Drake is going to turn into a spider, and Drake, you are sitting there concentrating, staring at the little spider in the little jar, and you feel yourself shrinking and growing hairier, and you close your eyes for a second and you open them and your vision is almost segmented. Legs are growing as you are shrinking, and then you're in the jar.
Hey, pick up.
You want me to cover him? Okay, Lucky got him. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I look at the Robin like properly bends down, hands on the hands on the knee and looks in and squints into the yard. You're so
Okay, Drake,
tiny.
wave 2 of your legs if you're, in control.
Drake, what does being a spider feel like?
Probably very creepy. I am squeaking. Like Drake is probably like, I am freaking myself out right now.
Oh, little
How
tiny
did
baby
don't
spider
like
man.
me.
It's actually, Arca makes a good point. You're a tiny spider. You look exactly like the spider Robin has, but you have like a little bit of blue fur here and there.
Aw,
Yes.
Little
I love
tiny
it.
baby Drake.
A little bit.
Little
Yeah.
spider.
looking at the
Baby.
tiny spider, like hello. I'm like waving with little hand. How cute.
How do spider ears work? Can you even understand us talking?
Hey Drake, can you understand us?
Because it's since it's like a magic thing, I think it's sometimes, but I don't think he's ever tried to turn into an insect before.
But we're able to communicate with him as like a dog and a
Yeah,
chicken.
but that's because those are, animals with normal ears, generally speaking.
Well, the chickens don't have normal ears.
Drake, can
So-
you wave
A
your
little
leg?
bit. A little bit of Googling tells me that spiders do not, in fact, have ears.
He hears everything very differently. Or
Yes.
Would it be
Feels
plausible that we would
vibrations,
all know
probably.
sign language?
They
don't
have
follow
vibration sensing hairs and and receptors on their legs.
Um,
The world is
Does
very
anyone, like-
different for Drake right now.
Yep. And
Does
you're in a
anyone-
glass jar, which means that.
Well, I've got my hand on top, so not the lid.
Yeah, but still, like, your feet are your legs are slipping on the glass surface, and it feels incredibly isolated. Probably.
could I get a leaf?
Okay.
Is there like a leaf or a twig I could give to him?
Drake, why didn't you act under pressure for me?
Oh,
Oh no. Oh wait, that's good. I can do that.
Could I
Very
help out
cool. You're
by
pretty
giving
cool.
him a
yeah,
leaf or a twig?
Coolest.
yeah, putting a twig in there might actually be a good idea.
Twig, twig, twig.
Just break one off of a tree.
Under
Yeah.
pressure.
Twig.
Hey.
Oh, nice, dang.
Hey.
I'm fine.
You actually you find your feet pretty quickly, and you look outside the glass, and it's like deformed and sort of like fishbowly. But you can see your friends there, and you can see them motioning at you. And like maybe in a strange way, the lack of vibrations from the floor is helping you settle a little bit, because otherwise it would be a lot. To suddenly, sense the vibrations in the earth and your surroundings.
Mm.
But you can see
So-
your friends, and you can, if you want, you can sort of move your legs to sign at them.
I'm gonna move and let's sort of wave my little.
Okay. You can hear
And-
us.
Actually, it's pretty. It's weird, but like, 8 legs are kind of okay.
So, okay, we should probably walk towards the creepy place.
Mhm.
And if he tries to escape, that's bad. And we
Alright.
walk away. And if he suddenly starts growing, I'll just dump him out on the forest floor and he can turn human again.
Yeah, please.
Jar bomb.
Yeah, we don't want glass injuries here.
No.
I
So we slowly start walking, I guess.
yeah, and we are probably like holding up like the weird spider,
you're-
the Drake spider. Gonna compare, gonna see what's happening.
See
As
if the
you're
other
walking
spider
away,
wakes up.
you notice that Lacey isn't walking with you.
Oh,
Lacey, we're
They're
heading out
standing
now.
there, white as a sheet,
pauses.
and just sort
Oh,
of.
Shit.
Lacey, are you okay?
Oh right, Lacey saw.
Who's gonna talk?
Shapeshift.
I did try to warn them.
What's wrong?
Lacey is. I told you this would happen.
Is
Why?
it the spider thing?
Robin walked over and just like, try sitting down and breathe.
Sits on the ground.
Okay.
Why do you make us sit down? We're trying to walk towards the.
Yes, but
Lucky, I'll go with you. I'll go with
yeah,
you.
but there is a panic attack going on here. I will need to. Okay,
Oh.
breathe. Counting 1, 2. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay. Breathe in. Breathe out. You got this. Okay. Everything is fine. Yes, that just happened. I know. It's really weird. But everything will be okay.
He just.
I mean, I did try to tell her.
Say it out loud if it makes you feel better. What happened?
He's a.
Yes, Drake is a spider right now. He has been learning magic,
Fuck!
and yes, that's a thing. How? Don't forget to breathe. You're not breathing right now, and that's not good.
I have to admit, it looked bad when his eyes kind of like ballooned right before he shrunk down.
Yeah. Uh, I promise it'll be alright. Can't turn back at any time. Do you need to do you need over here.
It's in the woods, you can just throw up everywhere.
Yeah, but you know, None from the.
He's a spider!
He's.
What the fuck are you people? How are you?
Do you need some water? Some coffee? Something?
Water would be good.
I'm not good at
He's-
this.
Neither am I. I tried to tell her. Why you...
Yeah, but just you just. Lucky, remember how you reacted first time? Just because someone tells you doesn't mean you are expecting it to
I
actually
mean,
happen.
I think I reacted better than this. Sorry, no offense. Sorry.
Yee.
It's good. I just
It's a stressful situation.
do you want the heat back? I gave them all to Robin.
I have some in my pocket. I have like plenty. oh god, I'm dropping one.
Just he's a that's
Maybe we should have
he was a
haven't been a
boy.
squirrel.
He is still a boy. He can still turn back.
So far, it's gone great, turning back every time.
Yes.
Such transformations are rarely forever.
Rarely.
I think I have this theory that we all have like a field where our molecules remember what we are and they kind of want to turn back. Because you see this with curses. Well, what I've read about curses. When someone is cursed to be
Lucky.
something.
Lucky, try to keep it in as
You're right.
as possible. It's a lot.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Here.
He says the kid just turned into a spider and he's in a jar now.
Listen.
This is the
Look at me. One deep breath. Okay. Look at me. Drake is safe. He's fully safe. He made a choice to turn into spider. He can't do that. Have you ever seen well, you know in oh gosh, this is gonna sound silly.
Is he like a were spider?
No,
No.
he's not. No, he's not. I promise. You know like in cartoons when people turn into animals?
Sure.
Sure. Imagine that this is like that, or rather, imagine that
Is he like an animagus?
yeah, sure. Imagine
Like
that
an
he's
animorph
like
or whatever?
Spider animagus. What are you?
Yeah,
That,
he's an animorph.
He's like an animorph who can turn into a couple of different animals.
Because animorphs can always turn into several different animals, but an animagus can only do one.
Well, in this case,
So animorph is close.
And he doesn't have the
I
limitation of
don't
only being
think
allowed
that
to be
is
the guy for 30 minutes.
he's an animal.
Has he tried for more than 2 hours though?
we are getting sidetracked here.
Oh yes, sorry
point-
again.
The point is, Drake, some months back, learned to turn into creatures. He can only turn into a few of them easily. It doesn't always go. It doesn't always work. He has learned a couple of them.
My sister, like, she plays that D&D shit.
Yes, just
It's like that.
She's like, yeah, her character's a druid.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
She
it's
was like
that.
out there asking me all about the forest and shit because of the druid thing.
Imagine something like that.
Mhm.
Do you think will you be okay to walk with us, or do you?
Sure, yeah. I can. I'm a professional.
If you
I'm a ranger. We're here to protect the forest. I only need to lead you. I don't have to do the weird shit. It's fine. It's
It
all
is.
fine. Yes.
I'll do the weird shit.
if you
I'm
feel like it is too much, let us know. You don't have to, but I would greatly appreciate it because I think we are going to have an easier time finding a way back with you there.
Mhm.
But,
yes.
we will...
I'm going to lead you guys. That's yes.
Great.
Okay.
And we will do everything we can to keep you safe. I mean, look how she's built. She can keep anyone safe.
Me?
Yeah.
I
She-
Show
can't.
off your
She-
guns, Danny.
I have kicked. I did. Yep.
You've got
I won't get into
guns?
it.
No,
No,
well,
I did not. I didn't bring the gun.
I meant
though.
I meant your arms.
Oh, these.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Those
didn't bring
are
the gun because I knew
big-
Lucky was going to be worried about
Yeah.
it.
especially when
Sure.
there isn't a jacket hiding it.
They
What?
are more impressive without
Do you
the
want
jacket.
me to take off?
that-
I did,
We do not
No,
want you to
don't-
take off the
don't-
jacket. It's very cold.
Denny like lets it fall off her shoulder.
Lacey actually giggles a little bit at that.
Oh my.
Would you like some crackers?
Uh,
Because I've got a shit ton of
Crackers
crackers.
would be.
wait,
Yes.
your
Okay,
arms are hot.
here.
Let's go.
Can I also have some crackers?
They're the cheddar kind with the peanut butter in the middle. Delicious.
I like those. Munch,
Well,
munch.
I got the onion and chive ones for you.
Ooh, those are better.
Robin,
Anyway, let's walk Drake to the rest of the spiders.
Robin helps Lacey up on her feet.
And here are your crackers.
That's a weird
Thanks.
shaped cracker.
I'm sorry to look for my actual crackers.
Teasing and teasing.
No.
Anyway.
Don't
Lacey-
insult Danny's
Lacey's-
crackers, Robin.
Lacey just sort of walks along, like quietly, sort of
I
like nibbling on the crackers and like barely looking
yeah.
around, just sort of.
I think every so often as they are walking, Robin asks things like, "Oh, what is the funniest looking animal you've seen in these woods?" Or like random things that are basically Robin.
The standard Ranger
is
questions.
Like, okay, let's keep Lacey focused on things that Lacey probably likes talking about. That is going to make
Aww.
easier to deal with this situation.
That does actually help. She sort of becomes a little more animated each time you ask her about the forest. She clearly really loves this forest and loves her job, and like she gets actually like at some point you touch on something that has to do with protecting the forest and how the environment is and pollution and how the environment is being and how the forest is sort of dwindling a little and society's creeping in on it, and she gets like super animated about it.
Yeah. Hey, where did Nissa go? Where did you put him?
I kind of dropped him.
He's
Do
probably
I see the cat anywhere?
he's probably walking around somewhere, but that means I'll be good without a scarf for now.
Danny, I think you
You
like when
wanna
you look around,
start-
you see like a little bit, like you see like something moving under the leaves not far from you.
I'm gonna grab.
Roll tax on the pressure.
Ah, shit, dude.
Oh my god! I was like, oh,
Yo, this is a cat. He doesn't like dogs.
I'm not a dog.
No, but you smell like one.
Fuck. Goddamn cat.
First blood!
Lisa lashes out and like you just sort of get your cheek and there's like a big scratch and it
Oh,
feels
God damn it.
not great. And you drop him and he shoots into the underbrush.
God, get your goddamn cat.
I'm sorry, but also please don't grab him like too suddenly. I look around and accept
I think I would have
that
learned
my
that
scarf is
lesson the
probably
first
gone
time I did that.
forever. I like that.
He's not anywhere at the moment. He's like in the forest.
Yeah.
This is not a happy kitty at the moment.
I'm sorry.
It's
I thought that was
Or-
gonna go better than it did.
there is you had a first aid kit in your bag, didn't you, Lucky?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
lucky.
I'll,
never mind.
pieces.
I'll hear. Robin walks behind and like starts.
I've got. Lacey sort of automatically starts grabbing her backpack as well and like digging around and takes out a med kit.
Just
Okay, I don't
wipes
know
the
how much
blood with her
patience Drake has left, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
What are you gonna wipe with her?
Plasters are being placed on your cheek.
it is super look at. We
God.
can walk well.
They've
don't like
got
that.
like a little squirrel on them. They're like green with a little squirrel on them.
Yes!
Make my cheek
Adorable.
itchy.
Those are adorable.
I walk closer to the creepy webs and keep a close eye on Spider Drake's behavior.
He's chilling. Drake, you're sitting in a jar and like shit is going down. Lacey is having like a panic attack or something, but you can't hear any of it. But the jar, every time the jar is shaken, you just sort of get shaken off your feet.
Oh, no.
And like it feels like every movement of the jar is sort of just enlarged by so much.
It's a good.
You can feel
right
every
now.
tiny movement, every step that is taken.
This is
'Cause
literally-
who has Drake right now?
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah, like every step Lucky takes, Drake. You can feel it through the bottom of the jar. Like you know that Lucky is walking.
So as Danny has gotten a cheek patched up, Robin sort of half jogs to catch up with Lucky and Drake, and keeps an eye on both him and or other spider, if nothing else to compare. What's going on here? Poor Drake.
I still want to lick
Being a
that spider.
He would be so. Why would you want to lick a spider? Never mind.
I want to know everything.
Yeah, I get it. I remember they told me about how you licked the weird thing on the wall too. That's just your
I've
thing,
licked a lot of
yeah.
things. Spiders and light bulbs. That one exploded. Because light bulbs do explode.
Wait, what?
I licked the blades of a fan one time.
That's not painful.
I didn't lick that knife. It's more like you just put it. I don't want to talk about that. Anyway.
You walk into the forest and you get to the webbing. Do you stay at like the very edge of where the webbing starts? Like how far along? Because it starts with just webs here and there, and then it grows. That it's not like there's a straight marking where the webbing starts. It just grows more and more dense and more full coverage. So up to whereabouts do you walk?
Well, I think about as far as the first time we got, where we knew the spiders were behaving differently.
All right, so just about the same place where you were already.
Yeah, we're not gonna head further in with Drake as a spider.
No.
Yep. Drake, you're chilling in your jar. Not sensing anything, not feeling anything. It's just you're there. Well, you're sensing a lot of things, just nothing like that feels weird or
We were given.
Nothing
wrong?
supernatural. Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
another inspiration.
nice.
What if
Just
we
a
put him
bug in
on
a
the
jar.
spider web?
What if he runs?
I'll
What if he
catch him.
joins his spider brethren?
I'll catch him.
I-
I'm
Like, what are you
rather than
doing
fly out of the air
anyway?
with my fingers. I can catch a spider guy.
Like, what are the others seeing?
What if the other spiders try to eat him?
Spiders, do they eat each other?
I don't know. These are weird magic
Some do.
spiders.
Hey, Robin, do spiders eat each other?
Huh? Oh,
Well, actually, spiders, like a lot of spiders, eat each other, even eat each other after they mate. Especially like the
Well,
females
that's
will eat the
something.
I'm
males.
pretty sure
Well,
Drake's not going to
spider
be
has-
doing this.
sometimes
Yeah,
Drake
Drake
has
has
a
a girlfriend,
girlfriend.
so I
Yeah.
don't think he'll
I think
mate.
Betty would
And
probably kill him if he did that.
There is also
Spider
the
Drake
thing
is
where
not trying to get any action.
There's also this. There's also the thing where the baby spiders eat up the mother spider after hatch.
Well,
like
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Drake's not going to be
They
giving
all-
birth,
I
so.
don't have kids.
Just
What
saying,
we are going
what
to
if
find
the...
in the center here? That would be kind of fucked up.
Yes.
But yes, spiders eat each other.
Oh my god, what if there's a big spider mom in the center?
But
I
yes,
did
we'll
not
see.
need that picture.
Let's eat
So... Well, I think it's best if he turns back and we try the other plan, right? Maybe he sensed something, some spider call.
I don't think he's going to sense anything in there. He might.
So I should just put him down?
I don't really know, but I don't think he. I think he might actually need to be in contact with a web to sense anything.
Okay, I look at Drake. Is he big enough to put a tiny leash on?
Well, the spider that Robin caused, and that's the spider, and that's the spider that
Mhm.
that's the spider that Drake turned into as well. Was fairly small. It was like maybe this big.
What?
including
What if I
legs.
just drop him upside down on the web so he can touch the web but not run away?
Oh, so it's smart when you say put him
That
on the
is
web, but
going-
it's not when I.
Yeah,
okay.
but keep the glass on top of him so he can't run away.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, we need to find an area
There's
of very
one
dense
prob-
web because.
There is one problem with that plan. When he's can touch the web, but you have the glass over him, that also cuts the contact between the web and the rest of the web. Like
What if I took him in there and we went to the webs and
I think we might.
I had
have
him in
to
my
trust-
hands?
I think we might have to. I don't like this, but we might just have to trust him.
Okay, well if he starts running away, Danny, you catch him, okay?
I will catch him, yes. I will
So sorry,
not
Drake.
squish him.
And I shake him
I-
out on the
Drake,
close to the ground.
Drake, the glass around you starts shaking, starts like quaking, and you can't keep your footing, and you tumble and you fall, and it's so far, and you land.
No,
into
I
this-
do him really close, like
Yeah.
go like this.
Yes, and he's a tiny spider.
Oh,
I'm a
poor
little
Drake.
baby guy.
Spiders can fall
You
so
fall.
far.
And you fall, and you land into this sticky webbing, and it feels like this huge, like every vibration, every time you come down onto the glass, and every time you come down on the web, and when you come down at the web afterwards, seems like this huge vibration, and there's no human words to describe what you're sensing right now, because this is not a sense you've ever had before. This is not a way you've ever been able to sort of like, yeah, your brain has never been able to sort of go through these feelings and go through these sensations, but somehow you manage to interpret them, and just this huge blow when the jar hits the web, and you fall onto the web, and something in you tells you to feel around for these webbings and to sort of put your paws on, put your feet on it. Every one of 8 legs. What do you do?
I just sort of try to get my bearings and sort of, just chill on the web, like sort of walk around, getting the feel of everything. Sort of getting used to my spider legs.
Why don't you investigate a mystery for me?
Yeah, okay. Am I good at that? Yeah, we'll see.
Ice gods will tell.
Hey!
That's a mixed success. On a 7 to 9, hold 1. 1 hold can be spent to ask the keeper a question. And that's what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, or what is being concealed here.
think. Think what was it going to do?
All right.
Is a
So-
good one here.
You're standing on this web, and at first, like, the lack of movement is almost disconcerting, and you realize it's because, like, the jar is keeping the web from moving.
No, I shook him out. I did because
okay,
everyone said I
sorry.
needed to trust him.
Yeah, there's, and you, for a moment, it's so much information coming into your brain, and then so slowly that information is starting to translate into concepts. It's not quite language, but it's kind of language. Just not any language a human being could understand. And it's so much more complex than you'd ever expect a spider with their tiny brains to sort of deal with. But this is speech. The web is constantly shaking, shivering the tiniest bit, and this is information coming through, and you can hear it, you can sense it, and you can sense it as commands and questions, and information being queries for information, and information being sent back. You can sense it as so many voices, and yet you somehow manage to sort of make sense of it. And someone is asking people to investigate and to figure out what is going on. Someone is directing people to different parts of the forest, directing them to go to certain places, to start on more webbing. Someone is reporting that another part of the forest is being infected, is reporting where some entity is. You can only sort of interpret it as bad. And then something seems directed at you, a query, a question.
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Mm,
What are you doing here? Come help?
fuck.
And something in you knows how to answer. And as thoughts start forming, your front legs start wanting to move, wanting to answer. What thoughts are going through Drake's head at this?
Let's see. Besides, oh shit. So if he's wanting to answer, I think like what's going through his head is kind of like first, you know, the whole who are you is like first thought. Drake, what are you doing here? Helping or trying to help? That sort of thought process.
Are you like sending these things? Are you communicating them?
I don't know. Like, part of me wants to, but part of me doesn't.
For everyone else sees little tiny spider Drake sort of standing on his 6 back legs and sort of moving his front legs, but not quite touching the webbing.
You know, I'm just gonna answer. Like, I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm. What are you
I'm
sending?
sorry. Just sending, just here to help.
Guys, can you see that? That's a bad sign, right?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I think that
You can-
he's trying to talk to it.
Well, didn't we think they were calling for reinforcements earlier?
Let's just see what happens for now. We are not going to get information by skidding around the lines and not taking any risks whatsoever.
Drake, you get an answer.
Okay.
You're not a spider, but you are a spider. Question mark. Well, the question mark is implied. It's not actual text. You are not a spider.
And spider remote.
Exactly. Question marks.
I'm gonna basically just send back. I am. What's going on?
Need to protect. Need to help.
Protect whom?
Come. Everything.
Protect.
I wonder what they're talking about.
I'm
Come.
so torn.
Come to me. It's getting more insistent as you come to me.
Can I like make a roll for how I react? Cause
Yeah.
like
I
want.
think this is just a judgment call, honestly.
Because
This is yeah.
I am like okay.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna.
You're gonna act under pressure, are ya? Well, you're
I'm just gonna roll. Yeah. Just gonna go.
Go for it.
While Drake do that, Robin is going to gently, hold down a little hand, like right in front, normal sized hand, I guess, in front of him, like when you hold it out like a finger, just a little bit of an offering, just in case, or if nothing else, to remind him that, hey, we are here.
Drake, this is huge, this hand, and the moment it touches the web, it just
Don't touch the web. I hope not. I don't try to touch the web, at least.
Like the web reacts to it doesn't have to touch it to sort of
Yeah.
vibrate the web, because like air is usually enough.
Yeah. Okay.
I do want to say, Denny is fully prepared to catch Drake if he goes off running.
I'll bet.
I'm all of this web.
Yeah, I definitely plan on. Yeah, I definitely plan on going. So.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Drake is. You guys, Drake just started like running into the.
I gotta catch him. I promised
shit.
I would catch him. I have to catch him. I have to protect him.
It took him over. It took him over.
Wait.
That's.
Uh,
That's. I think in a sense that's protect someone. Maybe?
protect someone? Because hold on.
Like it's
Do you want
either
me to-
that or act under pressure, but it
Let
kind of
me-
feels like, well, protecting them is protecting them from harm. So
I can't
probably
use
not.
never again because that's a combat move, right?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, you're not in
Right.
combat.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
Hold on.
fighting
Let
it.
me
I think-
assess this.
Yeah, and protect someone is also in combat, so it'll be act under pressure.
Yeah, if it's since it's in danger situation, I guess it could. But
Yeah, but it specifically
It's not
deals
like
with
he's getting
harm and that
pummeled.
kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
This is like acting fast and
Oh
Fuck.
no.
You do
God damn
have
it.
an inspiration.
Yeah,
do we have an inspiration?
But in
You do have an inspiration.
Are we allowed to
Arcade.
use the inspiration
Do-
after, or can we only use it?
Well,
I'm good with it using
Okay.
after.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna use that
When did we
second inspiration. then.
Aw.
All right. Drake, you're about to run off, and then suddenly you feel like a huge shaking, and then you get like grabbed by Danny's hand, by a huge hand, and like I can just imagine tiny Drake doing that thing that spiders do, where they keep on running over your hand for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
How long are you running for?
I probably gonna give up after a little bit.
Uh,
because it is Drake.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
And he still has smoker lung. Spider be damned.
Poor kid.
Spider wheezing on the.
How do we make him turn back?
be careful with him. Be careful with him. He's
Yes, be
very
careful.
right now.
I'm trying. He is running. Oh, he's not running anymore. He
Wait.
stopped. Okay.
Now he's. You
He's
look
still
and see
running?
the spider on Danny's hand going.
Dude, I think he has.
Great.
What is it when smokers can't breathe? Is that emphysema? Kid have
Let's see.
emphysema?
Wait. I'm gonna think. Oh, I know.
Probably can you
I
make him
know,
turn
I
back?
know. Denny,
Yeah.
give me the cigarette.
Oh, here.
I hold the cigarette like, hi, you want this? You want this?
I
Better.
get a cigarette. Like, yeah.
Are you turning back?
That little spider sort
It's
of
not a
hugging
human.
the cigarette with like
I am
four
trying to
legs on
make you
each
turn
side.
back, so that's why I'm like, hi, you want this?
This tiny little spider around, like wraps around.
I love it in the end that it's just climbing on it and Robin like, well, I guess I have him now.
Drake, if you can hear us, please turn back. Please fight it.
You don't hear a thing.
It's taken over him.
Take him out of the. Take him out of the. Out
We
of
have
the.
to get out.
Lacey,
Hey, Jane.
Lacey?
I did get a mixed success on that.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why you caught him.
No, I mean, there has. Never mind.
Oh, there has to be a negative involved. Yeah,
The ethical thing to do is to
it'll
mention
come.
it. but-
It'll come.
Okay.
Put him in the jar.
We gotta.
I'm gonna
we gotta get
turn
out
back
of here.
before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start turning back. Like, yeah, just start
Whoa, whoa,
shifting.
whoa, whoa.
As he does, I do
Whoa,
take the
whoa,
cigarette.
I have
back.
to like
Jump
take
off.
a step back to not get this.
Just swan dive off the cigarette, and then I'm Drake.
Give me the cigarette.
Drake,
The cigarette.
I grab your shoulders and I shake you. Fight it off!
Ow!
Fight it off!
Robin, give me the
Guys.
cigarette.
I'm fine. I don't want
Guys.
whiplash. It's fine.
Guys,
Ow.
Yeah, what's up?
guys.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh
And
shit.
Lacey looks around, and
we got them all here, didn't we?
the spiders are
I think
swarming
I
around.
was trying to
you.
see where. I was never under its control. I was trying to see where they were going and what they were about.
How
They're
are we
protecting
supposed to know
something.
that?
I don't know.
Wait,
Learn to
what?
speak spider.
We told you we would try to catch you if you ran off before you.
And you ran off.
Okay, fair. But they're
Are
protecting.
you sure it
something.
wasn't?
Hey, Lacey. Hey, Lacey. do you
Okay,
want
maybe
to-
we should.
Lacey, you
Hey,
can leave if you want.
Maybe we should get the fuck out of here before we
Spiders
get carried
are-
off by spiders.
Okay,
Come on.
everyone.
Well,
And
if they
around
weren't
you,
bad,
spiders are skittering.
okay.
Where the webs had been white and silver and kind of frosty before, more and more spiders are skittering over the webs. Bigger and bigger spiders.
Hmm,
Oh,
Hmm.
this was a bad idea.
And
maybe. Well, you said they weren't evil. They were
Well,
just
they're
protecting.
protecting something, and they
you
Well, then we
wanted me
don't-
to come.
something.
They wanted me to come help, and I was gonna go investigate and see what I was helping with, but
that
didn't work.
One thing at once. What did it say exactly? Can you repeat to me?
We don't
they
know
what
if
do
we
you
have
remember?
time.
they
Hey,
asked.
Let's not be here where the spiders are.
I don't think
I
any
agree with
sudden. I
that.
don't think any sudden movement might be the best idea right now.
Yeah.
Well, then we be slow about it.
Okay, but let's.
Don't step on any spiders.
Okay, so I think just be still, and
Let Drake
maybe
finish
it'll
talking.
be okay. Okay, so first they just asked who I was and what I was doing. I told them I was trying to help.
Okay.
They knew right off that I wasn't, that I wasn't exactly a spider,
Okay.
and so I asked what they were doing,
Drake,
what they
you
wanted my
hear
help
something
with,
in your head.
and they
You were unpracticed.
Huh?
You were what, Drake? What did they say
I-
next?
They said that I said that I was hang on.
Are you okay?
Yeah. He says as he's
Did
shaking and sort of panting a little bit.
Do you need some crackers?
No,
I
I
told
need a
you you were
cigarette.
taken over.
I'm not giving you the
No,
cigarette.
Not helping. Don't interrupt.
I won't smoke it. I'll
No.
eat it. I swear. I'll
No
eat it. I
cigarette.
won't smoke it. I'll eat it. I promise. Anyway, so I said So they wanted me to help with something. So I asked what they were helping, what they were protecting, and they simply said everything. And then they told me to
Okay.
come, and that's when yeah. And then there's something in my head now.
It
Is
a
any
Well,
of you looking
Your
outward?
head.
Yeah.
Actually, Danny,
would love-
you feel Lacey sort of pulling on your sleeve.
Yeah, what's up? Deep breath.
You turn around. Do you look where she's pointing?
Yeah, I do.
A spider is slowly skittering over the webs between the trees. It is bigger than any spider you've ever seen, bigger than any spider has any right to be. It's probably about the size of a human, if not bigger.
I know I should have brought my goddamn gun. Damn it, Lucky.
Oh, that's so fucking
It's-
cool.
Everybody get behind me or something. I don't. This spider.
We're trying to help.
No,
Can any
I
of you
don't.
talk?
It
Spiders, can you talk?
it moves its legs and starts chittering its jaw.
Okay, I am gonna use my second hold. Who has touched this creature place like before me or before us? This is the specific question that I have from my cards.
Interesting. It's not attacking you,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem afraid of you either.
Mm-hmm.
And the card said something about
Hurting.
a force of good,
Uh-huh.
a force that something was being stolen from, and it suddenly clicks for you that that's connected to this other card, and it's a force of life, but it was being stolen from, this spider, the spiders, the card where you were specifically thinking of the spiders, it was right next to that force of source of life that was on the other card. It wasn't next to the card that said decay or that was about decay and evil and being and stealing. It was the spider was right by that card, that source of good that was diminished somehow.
Wait, can you clarify so I understand this right? Are you saying that the cards imply that the spider is the thing that is stealing, or is the thing that is being stolen from?
The good guy.
The spider isn't either, but the spider is allied with the thing that's being stolen from.
Okay.
And it's touched by the thing that's being stolen from, is what I'm saying.
I am going
Put that
to
in a very-
use. Okay. Drake, remember that spell that I made up when we fought the creepy mother gnome thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Is it
think-
something that looks aggressive? Because that's not a good idea
No,
right now.
I think that no, it doesn't. I don't think that this spider necessarily wants to hurt us. Well, unless it thinks that we want to hurt whatever it's protecting. And I think it's allied with whatever something has been stolen from. Either way,
I have an idea.
Drake, you hear in your head, come, help, come.
It wants whatever it is. It wants my help.
Well,
Yeah,
Hey.
We should go help it then.
It wants me to. It wants me to go.
For the record, kind of feels like being led into a, trap.
No, definitely.
Sure.
But
If you say, Robin, that this is something
I
that's
will.
trying to help,
Okay, if it
Can
helps,
I-
I will keep my phone on and I won't shift. Okay.
don't shift right now and give me a moment to think,
Okay,
please.
I'll wait. Okay, I'll wait.
can you talk
Ben?
back to it?
I am going to. I would like to use magic. This spell.
Want me to help?
I basically take. Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna. Go
You
ahead
saw
and
me
do my
use
helping
that
thing.
time. So Robin brings up a red kind of thread that they bind around, and they spin it a couple of times around their finger. Oh, this means you are.
I didn't help.
You are no, you don't do anything. You are just exposed to any danger that happens. And
I
then,
didn't help.
I'm just glad that it doesn't give something. Then the other end of the thread it kinda rolls out towards the spider, and I guess I'm gonna roll too. I'm scared now. Sorry.
I tried.
Get roll to use magic.
I'm on it.
Don't have any inspiration left.
No,
No.
we don't.
But that
And
makes
I
it
have it-
fun, right?
Yeah.
You've got some
I'm sorry
luck.
about that.
I do, but it's fine.
But you don't need it. Perfect.
Okay, so as
Okay.
so this creature, like, if it takes the, you know when you have like these little telephone things, like basically I can talk. If I talk and whatever I say is going to go through the thread and become something that this creature can understand, and the other way around.
All right, go for it. Awesome.
So Robin takes a deep breath, and everyone, you can see how their eyes kind of go pitch black for a moment, and then they blink. And when their eyes come back, you notice that I like to imagine that their pupils have all doubled, tripled, like they spidery. It's very creepy looking, but very cool.
Yes. Yes.
And
I'm
Robin
into this.
blinks a couple of times, furrowing their eyebrows as they are like getting used to that, and then they speak. What happened to the one you're protecting?
You speak our language, but without touch.
I am using a spell to give a bridge between us so that I can speak to you and you can speak to me. Because I want to help if this is something I can help with.
Spell. Magic?
Magic. Robin glances around a little bit, but confirms. I'm not trying to harm you or anyone, but if we are going to help, we need to know how to help you and what happened here. Where?
Come with help to the center. The all.
The center. What was the second thing you said?
The all.
The all. Who is that?
They are everything. They are the all.
Is this some kind of forest guardian? Is this the are they the forest? The heart of
They
the
are
forest.
the forest, yes. The all, the forest, the all of the forest.
Okay.
But also not less now.
Less. Something was stolen. What was it?
Yes. Excitement. You hear excitement. Yes.
I'm realizing that for everyone else this looks really weird because you can only hear one part. What was stolen from you? From all?
Part of you should speak to the all. I protect, I heal, I tried. I'm not enough.
Okay. Can you... Will you lead us there?
Yes. Please follow.
It is... Robin kinda holds out the hand semi-blindly because I imagine that they are currently focusing on the spell. They don't know who they are even holding it out to. They are like... They are
Grab
going
the
to
hand.
Yes, thank you. They sorta squeezes the hand and then it's going to lead us to the all. I think it's pretty much some kind of part of the forest. Whatever it is, the spiders are not the enemy here.
Okay. Lacey, you got all that?
Hey, Lacey, do you want to
If you want an
stay
out,
here?
this is probably the time.
Yeah, we're gonna spider time.
You're
so.
talking to spiders.
Yeah.
Yes, this is...
We should. There's, and she takes out her phone and stares at it, and yeah, that's what I thought. There's no signal here. We could.
Oh, we got walkie-talkies!
Oh shit, yeah, they're in my bag. Hold on. And Ginny backpack across. Yeah, I got... Well, I only have
Should
four,
we?
but...
Me and... yeah.
Can we should notify someone. We should find information.
You should not
We don't
go,
have
you should
any
not
access.
go alone. But we need to follow this lead.
If Robin's going to the spiders, I'm gonna go with them because
I'm going to
spiders.
the spiders
But-
because I feel obligated.
Lucky, they give
What
you a
if I-
fleeting look.
What if I go? What if I go with Lacey
Are you sure?
and... I mean, all my books are at home.
Yeah,
We can. There's signal, not a lot, but there's signal at the outpost.
Here is a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, there's the... I have...
Oh, and here's some extra batteries.
Robin walks up to Lucky, looking a little bit hesitant, and then puts a hand on their shoulder, like, see if I can contact you through some kind of hell cocoon. I could contact you through anything. If something happens, I'll make sure you know.
Please don't let something happen.
I'll do my best, okay?
I don't... I don't like this, but I think I can be of more use if I can find information.
Yeah, I think that finding information as much as we can from this would be very, very good right now.
Okay, I'm already thinking. Look into the history of the area, see if anything changed.
I brought some new. There is some new books that I got. I think they should have arrived by now. Give those a look too, maybe.
Yes.
If you have a chance to go all the way there,
And turn to leave with Lacey, and then turn back and give Robin a big hug.
Yeah, Rob stood there staring for a moment, and then when they come back and give a hug, they just like melt in. They sort of melt against Lucky and wrap their arms around them.
Please be okay. I trust you. Remember the floor hot dogs.
Of course, I will remember the goddamn floor hot dogs. I'll try.
Okay. Okay.
Lacey whispers to Danny, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't get this.
I have so many like inside jokes and I don't understand it all. Oh, hey, Lucky.
Yes.
If you're heading back into town and you feel particularly unsafe, you can get into my gun safe if you want to.
That
I know
would
you
not
probably
make me
want
feel more safe.
to because I know you don't like guns, but if the option's there if you want to take
It's
it.
fine. People who are not trained in guns have a lot more. I would probably end up shooting my foot, literally.
Do you still have the other stone?
Yes,
Oh my
and
God.
it's on a thread around my neck.
Keep it on you.
Do you need it?
I think if I need to, I can probably find a way to see anyway. If any, it could help.
It's good if you lose less magic. How about you keep it for me and then give it back to me safe? And that means you need to be safe to give it back to me, okay? That's the deal. Take it.
Fine.
I'm not gonna be in the creepy spider woods.
I know. Okay. You stay safe.
Hey,
You stay
Lucky.
safe too, okay?
Yeah, Drake?
If you are going, do you have anything to protect yourself if need be?
I have Lacey lays her hand on a gun.
I have Lacey.
Well, just in case, because shit happens here, and I'm gonna let them hold my my switchblade.
Ooh, you lucky get.
Drake, I think you need your switchblade.
No, you need
I got
this,
it.
Drake.
No,
Drake, I grab a bigger knife.
Way to ruin my self-confidence,
Well,
Lucky.
yours is magic. Yours is
Maybe
magic though, and you.
It's not the size that matters.
I really feel better if you have the magic knife, but it's really sweet
okay.
of you.
Do you want to take?
Fine.
Well, I certainly have other things to use. You could have my magic knife.
Guys, you are going to the magic place where all the weirdness is happening. Why are you trying to give me the things that keep you safe?
Because you're still
I can't give you
back
anything.
there alone.
It's fair. I'm not going alone. I have Lacey. It'll be fine.
Hey, Lacey, if you want a second gun.
This is what I was. I'm fine. This is the part I was trained for. You are going into. She's right. You're going into like the weird shit place.
If there's anything that came in from the outside that might be causing this, I promise I can find it.
Okay, I just be sure to keep in touch. Use the walk-talk, okay? I wanna know that you're okay too.
Now,
Yes.
these do have a bit of a limited range, I will tell you, but I have tested them across Lake Wonder, and they do work from town limit to town limit.
Yeah, it should be fine. I mean,
We'll
there's.
figure it out. I'll text you any information I get, and maybe if you get up high, you can get a reception.
I'll try my best.
And if not, we'll come back, right, Lacey?
Yes, yes. we're just gonna find information and contact the other rangers. There's radio equipment.
If you
Can you leave a trail of some kind that we can
I'll-
follow? Leave markings or something?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I have things that I can do that with.
Crackers.
I tie
Cracker.
bring up and tie a little ribbon around a random branch.
It's fine because we know that spiders don't eat crackers, and I know this because they like to.
Yeah,
Be
but
in my mom's
everything
pantry,
else does.
so.
And everyone.
Yeah,
Other
but
Do you
everybody
see
else
any
is
other
dead
animals around here?
There is a
I
whole
would-
fairy tale about why you should not use crackers.
do
Do
agree
you
with
see any birds? Do you
Robin,
see any
I'm
birds?
very proud of you of thinking of the consequences. Let's use the ribbons.
Fine. Oh, what is this ribbon?
Yeah, before
We'll be fine.
Jesse!
before Lucky has a
And I
plan.
put a hand on Danny's shoulder.
Oh my
We'll use your
God.
crackers next time, okay, Danny?
No, I know your page. I know you're patronized. I'm not that stupid. Jesus.
We'll talk about this in Janitor Club.
And to think I was going to write something nice about you in your death letter. Consider it gone. Consider it gone.
Death
What's a
letters?
death letter?
Wait, what? It's
I reach into my
Ah.
pocket and I give Danny another heat pack.
What?
I
Give me a what?
Back.
Oh.
You break
Okay,
it and it gets
everyone-
hot.
I'm not delirious.
I
No,
I-
this is just me trying to be nice.
I think we
You
are.
don't want it? Well, then give it back.
No, I'm keeping it.
You sure? Because I can take it back.
It's mine.
Okay, it's
You gave it
yours.
to me.
I gave it to you
Robin,
because I like you
Robin
and I want you
throw-
to be safe.
Robin throws a snowball at both of them.
Ah, I don't like
We
snow.
were having a moment.
We were having a moment. This was tender. It was a
It was
tender
very-
moment.
Very aggressively tender, but
Yeah,
we need to. What we? Yeah.
we need to go. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm.
we should
Yeah,
also
just
go.
nervous.
Yes.
yeah, we should
Okay.
we should go.
Well,
Before.
stay safe.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna make
Or
sure
as
these
safe as
two
possible.
stay safe because they're you know.
We'll work it
Okay.
out.
And then the two
Excuse
of you
me?
make sure that she stays safe.
Don't make
Hey.
sure I stay safe. That's
Yeah.
weird.
I.
Yeah.
Robin gives Lucky another hug, and proper good old squeeze, and then say, "Okay, oh, and if you see my scarf on the way back, can you pick it up? I don't know where it
Here.
went.
Take mine for now. You're going into the
If you
cold.
show, oh, okay, wait. You're
Do you want a blanket, Robin? Do you want a blanket?
Jake still has his blanket.
I'll be fine for now. I have a.
We'll be fine.
Oh, this scarf is really nice. It's so warm and fluffy.
I know, right? Okay. So,
Okay.
bye,
Yeah,
Mr.
this is very
Spider
part.
or Mrs. Spider or
Be careful.
Spider.
Bye, Lucky. Bye, Lacey.
Take care.
Yeah, pick up.
And the two of them turn their backs and walk off to find more knowledge, information.
Looking back
You'll see.
several times.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Drake.
Hey, Ginny.
Wh-
Oh.
What?
Drake, you hear a voice in your head.
Okay.
Come, please, hurry.
We're coming.
We are. We are.
We're coming. Yeah.
We
Oh,
are.
is it
I
moving.
talking
say
to you
this
then?
out loud. Like I say this out loud, even though the voice is in my head.
Is he talking to you again?
Yeah.
Is
Lead the
it-
way,
Wants us to-
Drakey.
Wants us to hurry.
I
so-
mean, we are following, the actual spider here.
I'll
Oh,
lead the
yeah,
way
never mind.
behind the spider.
Okay. Or I could go in the spider and then I could wipe away whatever.
I think.
Yeah,
we're going in the
never
same
mind.
direction. Don't. You're overthinking it.
I don't know. Don't ask me questions.
The spider motions for you to follow.
And I come along, and I wanted to ask Ginny, would you consider this another of my what's it called? Giving into my little temptation about I really want to find this creepy, scary knowledge, and just.
Yeah, like you're
Yeah.
letting Lucky go, even though you're like, yeah,
Yeah. As the hex, I have a temptation. My temptation for Robin's temptation is secrets. Utilize magic to discover forbidden, dangerous knowledge. When I give in without trying to resist, I take experience. And in this case, I am talking to and following big scary spider.
And also, you allowed Drake to do some very dangerous stuff,
Shit, you're
frankly.
right.
In terms of, I think that's more it than following the spider, even.
I will take extra experience.
Well, that's all one though.
Yeah.
Yes, nice. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So, you all, as Lucky turns their back, you step into the forest. You step into the webs. It's cold. And it's early enough that the darkness is only just starting to lift around the edges. That the sun is coming up soon, but it's not quite there yet. And when you look back, you see hundreds of spiders skittering in your footsteps, busy at work repairing the webs that you've just stepped in.
I apologize to the spiders.
Aww.
Oh, same thought.
They don't really understand you, but it's the thought that counts.
I mean, one of them do.
That.
One of them do. I still holding the thread.
Fair.
Isn't broken.
Appreciated. You get back.
So we follow the spider.
You follow the spider deeper into the woods. And I'm going to leave you all there and zoom in on Lucky for a little second.
Oh dear.
Lucky. You and Lacey walk back and Robin asked you to look for their scarf, so you're looking extra good. And why don't you roll me investigate a mystery for a second?
Okay. No.
Lacey is quiet, and as much as if you try to talk to her, she's sort of, there's a guilt to leaving her, and you probably sort of, I can imagine you feeling that echoed in your own feelings. You see something yellow, and for a second you think it's Robin's scarf, but no. Robin's scarf wasn't yellow, so it's not that. It's there in the underbrush, though. Do you pick it up?
I take a step back. Lacey, can you see that? Is that...
Who's littering all the way over here?
Don't touch it with your hands. I pick up a stick and I poke it from a distance.
It's a bit of paper.
Okay, I pick it up.
There's something on the paper, something almost. You drop it right away, and I want you to take a point of harm.
Okay.
You feel weak suddenly, and when you look down at the paper, you could swear that you see something skittering away from it, seeping into the ground.
That's bad. Robin had all the jars. I pick something from my bag, like a little container, and I empty the crackers into my pocket.
Oh,
And I
they're
try
gonna stay on
to
the ground.
carefully scoop the paper into it without touching it.
Roll to X under pressure for me.
No, I'm bad at that.
Well, maybe it'll surprise you. It did not. Have you marked experience for both of those?
Yeah, this I leveled up. That's something.
That's something. You drop it again. It falls into a puddle.
Shit.
A puddle, that means things are thawing, or at least not freezing, though.
Does the puddle look like water or goo?
It's brownish, hard to say.
Lacey, does this look like anything you know?
It could be mud, but that's not the color it should be.
Is brown? Is the wrong shade of brown? What?
It's not about, you see, there's a certain clay in the soil here, and it's a deeper shade of brown. It's not that gray. It's not. And that's when both of you look around and you see that this patch of forest is dying. Leaves or like needles. A pine tree nearby is starting to droop, and its needles are starting to let go.
Okay, whatever's happening, it's happening here as well. I take the walkie-talkie and I just say, like, watch out for brown mud.
Watch out for what?
Brown mud and
Isn't all mud brown?
weird paper.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of like a maroon kind of brown. Maybe like a
It's
a
more
light
grayish.
well, what you expect is like a maroon kind of brown, but it's more grayish.
You're confusing me. Robin, take the walkie-talkie.
Watch out for grayish brown mud and paper that hurts you. There's a cursed paper. I tried to pick it up, but it...
You feel weak. You feel... It's not even so much that it's hurt. It's just that you feel like you're way more tired, and it might just be like hiking through this forest, but you didn't feel this tired just now.
It's yellow. Well,
kind
I'm
of
sorry,
yellow?
it tried to suck the life out of me. Sorry, I don't know more. No, it's...
What kind
I'll
of
take
yellow?
pictures.
Piss yellow?
No, more papery yellow.
I don't like all
Less vibrant. Could be a person doing this.
No, you're not. This
Not the
area was like perfectly normal a bit ago.
It was good when we came on the way here. I think it was good when we got here this morning. And now that we're going back, it's all fucked up. So whatever this is, it's spreading fast. And it's not just spreading inside the webs.
I was muted. I don't think anyone has heard anything I said.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I am so sorry, everyone. Woohoo! I am talking.
Uh-oh.
Mostly Robin has been asking for repeat for repetitions of what happened, so you didn't miss too much. And they are
Take on my side.
yeah, and Robin is suggesting that there might be a person doing this. Yeah, because I am the one who is running the stream, I have to mute and unmute myself in 2 different places, and that's why I sometimes mess up. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so if a person is doing this, and you just found a note, and where you are right now, things are dying, but they weren't when we were there earlier, that means someone, probably someone connected to whatever is fucking things up here, is very close to where you are right now, so please be careful and please move away from there as fast as you can. Okay?
We will.
We're moving. Come on, Lucky.
Yeah, hurry.
I take some pictures and then we move.
And you two move away in the direction of the ranger station. And that's where we're calling it for tonight.
Oh boy, that's bad.
Oh my god.
All right.
I need to get better at the muting unmuting thing. Haha.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So,
Let's
yeah, I would like to thank you all for hanging out with us and watching, and I really hope you enjoyed that. That was my first foray into GMing on stream, so I was super nervous, but I think I did okay, maybe.
You did so good.
So yeah, thank you all for sticking around and like being super active in chat. And I would also like to thank my players, Danny. Or
What?
Danny, played by Arby.
Hi.
Where can people find you?
Paper Cut Sunset, all over. I changed basically everything to it at this point. Tumblr, Wattpad. What was the other one? Twitter.
Wait, are you saying that you changed your social and you didn't tell me so I could update? It's still Cyanide Arby here.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought I said something.
You did not. It's fine.
Because
Next time, y'all.
I thought I did this morning because Cody was asking. I guess I didn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Nah,
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. It will be updated next week.
Next time. And we said it, so it's out there.
Yeah.
All right. And the amazing M as Lucky, who sadly won't be here next week. But they'll be figuring stuff out in the background. So, you know,
I'll
they've
come back
got some things to
and
do.
I fixed I'll have discovered everything.
Yeah. Can they find you anywhere?
Not really. I'm not more of a lurker online than a poster.
That's fair.
So.
As you see, the little
Alright.
smiley emote next to their name instead.
Yes. Well, they make us smile, so there's that.
Exactly.
And Drake, or Fishy as Drake, our chosen, who apparently has an affinity for spiders now.
Yeah.
Seems that spiders like him. Who knew?
Yeah, it's not quite mutual, but yeah. Not yet, but anyway, you can find me on Twitter at Fish Out of Water. That's with 2 E's. If you use just the I, you're gonna get the character from Chicken Little, and that's not me, sadly. But yeah, I wish.
And the last but definitely not least, Taima as our Hex Robin.
That would be me. Hello.
And they can find you.
That you can find me at Time on Twitter. I am also Taima Creative is my art Instagram that I sometimes remember to update. And I am Taima Time or Taimaland in most places, really. I'm a simple person.
All right.
What can I say?
Co-commission them
Also-
for awesome art. Because they made all the
wonderful-
art for the stream.
Oh yeah,
stream them be.
Oh yeah,
this.
I have a patron too. That is also time at time.
Hey.
Oh.
There you go.
I definitely need to update it some though, but alas. Or coffee, I guess, if you're so inclined. And yes, I did stream. That is why sometimes there were a couple of hiccups, because it's harder to remember to mute and unmute when you are not actually the DM, but a player. Ah.
Totally valid.
And then, of course, we had our lovely keeper.
Our wonderful, wonderful Ginny.
I am Ginny. Ginny falls on pretty much all places. I have fanfic on AO3, and I'm on Twitter and on Tumblr, and I don't know, wherever, really. And all as Ginny Voss, because, you know, I like to be consistent. Except for my blog, which is all good questions on WordPress. So, you know, gotta have that one that's different.
I'll be showing off your character because I can.
Yeah.
Not here.
And thank you all. I hope you have a lovely day / evening / night wherever you are, and see you next week for more spidery good times.
Yeah, see you everyone. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone who sent the much needed inspiration.
Yes, thanks for the
It was not a good day for rolling.
I mean, I did some good rolls, but I still am really close to leveling up, so that's saying something.
It was like highs and lows today. It was like there was very few mixed successes in a bunch. Well, you're supposed to have mostly mixed successes. Because we also had like 11s and 13s and stuff.
Well, to the ending screen we go.
Not for me.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong one. Give me a second. Here we go. Bye.
Yes! Tissue in the trash can.